If I will use the mic, good evening. Thank you for joining us this very moment right here from our homeland Radio Biafra here in Biafra land, where I am broadcasting from. Thank you, Umu Chineke, for joining us. I remain the fearless Ipob evangelist, Mazi Maduabuchi. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is in Aniri. Aniri is a local government in Ojiriva province, Biafra land. We proceed. Thank you. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning to some of you according to your location on the face of this planet Earth. Thank you. We move. I met Andia here. Good evening, Umu Chineke. They are always on alert. We have defeated our enemy. They are now gathering to see if there is solution. But the more you try to stop IPOB, the more you are destroying yourself. IPOB have no solution apart from two primary agendas that have been there. It was one before Nigeria completed it too. It was give us date for Biafra referendum. Only one. But they completed it too. It is now free Nnamdi Kanu and give us date for Biafra referendum. And the free Nnamdi Kanu, we have won that one. We have defeated them. They are just dancing their naked dance as usual, as the zoo. That is why they are called the zoo. That is why what makes them the zoo. If they don't act like animal as they are acting now against their own constitution, right? Then how do you know that they are zoo as a country? And those that say they are Nigerians, they are animals in human nature. Now, let us just count days. You know how many days Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been illegally detained? How many days now? This is October. He was discharged and acquitted on the October 13th. Let us count. Let us go. 13, because he slept there that night. If you are being discharged, no detention facility will allow you to sleep there. If you say you don't have any place to go, they will push you out of the gate. I've been in detention for 4 years and I was discharged and acquitted. I've been in a waiting trial going to court. Did you understand? So I knew it. You cannot sleep there. If you are discharged and acquitted, they will never allow you. If you go to prison yard, you see people that does not know where they will go to. If they are being, but they must go. If board of mercy come from the chief judge or anybody or attorney general or governor, board of mercy, any release, you will go. They don't care. They will push you outside. Wherever you like, you can go. You can't sleep there. If you sleep there, it is in their own risk. But after discharging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and acquitted him, he slept there on the 13th day, that very day, 13th of October, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, I'm counting. 19th, 20, 21, 22. Today is 23. If you count it from that 13, today will make it 11 days. That Nnamdi Kanu had been illegally detained. Do you see why we can never listen to anybody? Do you see why the campaign say, hey, Obi is our brother, without they try to take our mind away from our brother who has never been a politician. He is very, very clean. So, and the man who cannot take bribe can they have okay, later I'm live later. Okay, there we move. Oh, our people never invite come their unit. Again, I got check out at least one local government. Our people are there. I will come and talk to them. Right? They are calling me, but all after the program. DSS, are you listening? I'll go there now. But you will not know the place. You, Nigeria Army, Nigeria Police, and DSS. You will be on the road, I'll pass. Are you screenshotting? I give you a lot of money. I love money. Chineke very nebere. Ọrụ na-arụ ebe a karịrị. Ụfọdụ na-aga akụkọ ma na-achị ha. Ma ihe a na-arụ a big tree, Nigeria wey a big tree that have lasted 100 and something years fraudulently, right, watered with lies and the blood of innocent and maneuvered with the blood of innocent civilians. Did you understand? Now, how do you destroy it without cutting off the branches? That is how IPOB works. Our leader started on Radio Biafra to cut off the branches of Nigeria because it have grown old. You cannot just come and start cutting it from the foundation. Some of the branches may destroy something. It may fall on the area which you don't want it to fall in. That is why we started on Radio Biafra using the little cutlass our God gave to him, which is Radio Biafra, to cut off these branches. What was his point? How did he cut it off? Nnamdi Kanu, he used truth, right? Fact and figures. He started cutting off these branches. A tree that have lasted, imagine 2014, 100 years, then count it 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. 8 years, 180 years, 8 years fraudulent Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu started by cutting off the branches because it have grown old. Now, we did not touch the taproot. We didn't touch the bread. No, we left it because we have the time to do it, which is now. Now, he started cutting off the branches. He started by, even from Western world, cutting off the branches by telling Obama you are a Muslim, telling him the truth. You supported Muslim to take power away from Jonathan. You supported Boko Haram. Obama, true of us. Then he was marking Obama out of the field. That is a friend of Nigeria that can stand up and say something about Biafra, against Biafra in the open, and the whole world will succumb. Now, our leader was there to mark him out of the field so that Obama will not say any official thing concerning Biafra. He will be going through backyard, which is not workable. Because what people want to hear from you is your official speech. After marking Obama out of the field, he faced David Cameron, Nnamdi Kanu, Onyoka Mamihe. I was telling our people, Monya and Amak, and they're out of the field. He is cutting off the branches of Nigeria. 180 years, tree, Okoisi, fraudulent tree that are being manured with the blood of innocent civilians. That is the money. This is very Nigeria. Chineke mere mebere. Now, our leader marked Obama out of the field. I mean, Nnamdi Kanu. He said they became a run. They became a run, you're a thief. Three of us. Can you change your suit, nor your shoe without Biafra oil? Three of us. Gị na Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ihe, onye a dị egwu, mee ịma ihe ọ na-eme. The thing na plan ka o mechala. Ịma ihe ọ na-eme they became a run. To knock him out of the field so that our guy be officially on no Biafra. Because on some country will listen to him. So it's better than in a backyard, now call. They send message. Now don't support them. That is useless. What people need to hear is when you say it in the open. All the backyard signal to Nigeria, oh, we can run. Hey, I agree. They give them crude oil. Tell me anyone that works. The whole money they push to UN, did it work? What people want to hear is your open speech against that thing or in support of that thing. That is your backyard support. It's invalid. It doesn't work. No, this is IPOB. Say it out. Let us counter you immediately. Then you go to backyard, you are killing yourself. That's how a man became a run out of the field. Did he not run? He ran away now. Theresa May came in. Even after they became a run, our leader went to go to Pope, move to Pope. Pope, you are a Muslim. What did you go to Mecca to do? So, with the truth, how Nigeria was formed, the Nigeria is here only to benefit Britain, the colonial masters. That our leader was revealing many secrets, telling them how they have been killing us. That was when he was saying these things. There are people that Nigeria lied against us too. So when they say the truth, they will be expecting Nigeria. When our leader said the truth, the world will be expecting Nigeria to counter it. But do you know their response? They are supporting Jonathan. They are again angry because Jonathan did not win. That was what Fulani was saying. Hey, Jonathan is sponsoring agitation. Useless idiot. Why the world was listening to Nnamdi Kanu, knowing that what he's saying has nothing to do with Jonathan. Idiots, Fulani, thinking that they will survive with it. Our leader was doing it, cutting off the branches, cutting off the branches of Nigeria until it stood alone. Now, today, look at where they are. Our leaders now have destroyed the foundation. I told them he is there now to destroy the foundation. July last year, that's what I said. No other met here. Nnamdi Kanu met the foundation. He will now come out to Gaza Nigeria. Order, nobody will stop it. We will push it down. He will tell us, oh, I get direct. I don't like Magari Odaga. How are you to Nigeria order? Under the command of Nnamdi Kanu. On a metal foundation. I met somebody hear them, they will know. They think we are joking. Thank you. Let me just play voice note here. Makadi Amama, as we are proceeding. Makadi Amama. Right? Let me just go here. Let me look for it. I need to look for it now. Allow me to search for it. Share the program very, very wide. Our people will call in today, but not yet now. Let me search. Where is it now? I remain the fearless IPOB evangelist, Mazi Maduabuchi. I am from Mundabo. Mundabo is in Aneri. Aneri is a local government in Nigeria province, Biafra land. That's why they used to call it Enugu. But I don't used to call it Enugu. Because they put it U direct instead of GWU. So they write GU. I don't like it. It is not normal Igbo language. It has no meaning. Enugu, Ugu, not Enugu. Enugu has no meaning. You put a GWU, not English. Did you rename Manchester? Can you rewrite the what is it called? The spelling of Manchester. Can you rewrite it? You cannot. Then they come here to change our own because they are white man. We said no. Mad people. Their forefathers are angels. Isn't their forefathers are saints? Those that did well to white men, they are sent. Peter, James, and all of them. Those they killed, though, they are sent. But our fathers that secured our land, found the food we are eating, named us, named our land after the name of God, named us after the name of God, and still naming us. And they taught us not to lie, not to steal, not to everything that before. What they wrote in their Bible, they came here, they learned it from us. We have been living this life before. That's why anything that they will teach you in the church, your mother have told you at home, unless you will not tell yourself the truth. What are all these things channeling to? Love, don't lie, don't steal. When they send you message, go to it, greet people, be good with people. That's how Igbo parents train their own. That's how Biafran parents train their own. Ibibio, Ijo, Iseki. That's how they do. They never teach their children to go and rape. But raping is lawful in the north. But you never see, what is it called? You never go to a church here in Biafra land. You will see an Hausa man or a Northerner or a Fulani man that have been converted to Muslim, to Christian. But do you know how many years that Christianity has been in Biafra land? You don't know. Why is it that they cannot convert Hausa? But they keep preaching to the same Biafran that their mother taught not to lie. And what they come to teach them is not to lie, to steal, not to rape. But we don't rape. The people that rape are the Northerners. It is legal to them, but you can't see them go to Amawusa, where the Northerners are residing in Biafra land. The population of the northern population are living. You can't see pastors on this Biafran Christian go there to preach. Only the same Igbo, the same Ijo, the same Ibibio that knows the same thing they knew. The same thing your parents told you is what they told before you go to Bible school. What your parents told you is what the parents of this Biafran son or daughter told him or her. But you still go and brought Peter to teach him, but you never converted Northerner that rapes, that take people's land by force. But in Biafra, our mother don't teach us to take people's things by force. That is my own anger. That you go to churches, show me a church where Northerners will attend as Christians in Biafra land on Sunday. Does it mean that all their works for here for how many years, the works of Christians in Biafra land, it is for nothing and useless? They only prophesy where Biafrans are. They don't prophesy where the Northerners are. They only go to preach, morning crying, where the same Biafrans are, the same people that know that you don't need to steal, you don't need to lie, you don't need to fornicate, all these things are laws guiding us in Biafra land before you write it in your Bible. Now I ask you, why is it the same people, the same people, every day, the same people, why is it that you don't go where the Northerners are in Biafra land? Every time the same people that knew the same thing you knew, the same people that lost. All I know is 20 pounds. Go to inside market. They are the distributor, they are the wholesalers, they are the retailers, they are the offloaders, they are the drivers that carry the food load. They are the stars working in those places. The same people, but I definitely they don't love themselves because on they but go to the market. They are the people that they are the people that import. That even 20 pounds. Then if they don't have love, how can they build their business to that level? If there is no love, can they build their business that people are envying them? The only thing before you collect something from a Biafran because of the 20 pounds, you must come with your strong reason. Then the person will consider to abandon his own problem and settle your own problem. Because we have multiple problems after the very genocide. Our problem increased. So we have been solving problem. Why Fulani government, they keep creating problem because Britain keep advising them to create problem for us. Because if our problem finishes, we will now get ourselves. So we have been solving problems from 1970. If it looks like our problem has been solved, they will create another problem for us. But you don't know. They set army here, they keep your land on siege, they take away seaport from here, they take it to Lagos, they take away international airport here. That is to increase your suffering. Our problem never ends. So if you need money to eat or to feed your family or something, or you have a problem, you approach a Biafran, say, when you have family, the person will suspend occasion or that is what is a occasion. The do so I can go occasion or solve all your problem. Not that a way problem. You must come with your strong reason before you help you. Don't tell me no way. You enter a keke, you have got a price. Yes, only Biafra go there keke. Do you know how you suffer to buy it? Why did they need me here? Why are they needing me to this place? I have not come to that place. I have not reached to that place. Why did they lead me here? Thank you. Hi. Let us pray. Let us pray. And they are happy. I can direct them to that my topic. Let us pray. Why are they leading me to that place? Why is it there's still I need to say something. I need to say something. Please, we are coming to the topic. They are still telling me something. Why is it that you go to churches in Biafra land, you can't see Northerners worshiping in our churches? But these people, the Christians in Biafra land, they have preached, they have done money crying, they have printed flyers, they have held the crusade, they have done everything, they have done deliverance, they have done everything. Why is it that they don't convert Northerners in their church in Biafra land? This is a very serious question. For how many years? Only Biafrans have been converted. How do you convert one? How do you convert me? How do you convert me? How? How do you convert me? The name of my village, the name of my place, my name, the same thing related to God. How do you convert me? How do I come repent? The same thing your parents told you is what they told me. Before you the Bible, I am already. Before we trade back. Why is it that you don't convert the people that rape? Northerners are raping. Northerners are taking land by force. Northerners are burning people's house here in Biafra land. Northerners are destroying people's crops with Nigerian Northerners, with not Northerners from another country. Nigeria destroying Biafra land. Nigerians, right? From the north, they destroy our crops with their cows. They destroy our farmlands with their cows. They destroy everything we have with their cows. They kill us with their cows. They cause accidents with their cows. You don't go to preach to them. This arrow in this Fulani na Hausa na Bano Budani, and you're not carry. Why is it that you don't channel your message to where the Northerners are in Biafra land, so that they can behave like us? Don't forget about raping. Don't forget about grabbing lands. Don't forget about using cow to destroy people's crops. Can't your message reach there? Every time when I know you be subu, and you be Biafrans, and you be subu, mother be you may subu. When mama ya na kwa kana get, and I don't them down sama that kwa ka zoma, zoma. On na da kwa ba nda sama ma elugu, mo ebe ha na lopa. Gaba ha no to ha no be ni mabba, be man ge zoma ndi pastor. Ndị ahụhụ sọsọ onye Igbo mma ihe ọma ka ị na-agwa onye arịrịọ na-arịta arịrịọ ebe ndị Hausa ahụ ọ nwegarị arịrịọ n'ihu ebe ndị Igbo na-azụ ahịa ma ndị Biafra na-azụ ahịa onye gafee ya gachie gị ihe maka ha nwere obi Chukwu onye na-eji na 30 pans ka ihe chụtara anyị ike gosi akwatugo ụlọ anyị gbuo onye ga-enyere gị aka gbuo mpa gị ị ga-asọfa. Thank you Ezudo, thank you Ezama. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mbochi. Thank you, Onyebere. Ekele dịrị gị n'ihi na ị na-eme mma. Imeela Chineke udo. Imeela Chineke mmeri. Imeela Chineke ịhụnanya. Imeela Chineke ndị Biafra. Imeela Chineke Nnamdi Kanu. Imela Chineke ndị IPOB. Imela Chineke ndị Biafra fallen heroes. Imela Chineke ndị lawyers IPOB. Imela nara ekele mere ọtụtụ na ọja mma na mbuli elu nara ichi isi. Anyị na-ekele gị niile ebuchi n'aha gị chi ukwu okike abịa amana pụrụ ime ihe niile. We have prayed. He said thank you for joining us. Let us move. IPOB awareness campaign on free Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally based on appeal court ruling. It is no longer ordinary demand by IPOB. Did you understand? Before that, you should go to court. Why should they demand his unconditional release? Why the case is in court? Are we still demanding it ordinarily? The answer is no. That is why if you go to the topic there, you can see I change it there. Right? Let me come. I'm coming and see if I can get it. Okay, let me read from here. IPOB awareness campaign on Abubakar Malami's son, free Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally, as appeal court of Abuja, Nigeria, ordered on the 13/10/2022. Continues with fearless IPOB evangelist, me, right? Topic. 10 days now. Because today have not ended to complete it 11. 10 days now, but if you count today, it is 11. That Nnamdi Kanu is illegally detained by Nigerian government in her detention facilities. Did you understand? Illegally. You know, when we told them that we will destroy them in their own court, some people would think, how can we jail Nigeria? We don't jail them. They are not individual, right? But we will disgrace them. Is it not step by step? We disgrace them in the state. Oh my. Isn't it? We disgrace them by double-crossing them in this very rubbish that Malami is saying today. We double-cross them by going to Umuahia and shut them up. You know they are owing us debt of justice. In Umuahia, the judge said that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail, that he escaped military assassination attempt. Can you understand? Do you see where we have crossed them? Now, some people will be telling you that Umuahia is a state. Let me tell you. That is the normal proceedings. Nigerian Constitution said that every case should be tried under the jurisdictional jurisdiction. And the attack on Nnamdi Kanu's house happened in Umuahia. And the case must be tried under the jurisdictional jurisdiction. Do you see why we approach Umuahia? Did you understand? It happened in my case. My case happened in Aniri under all the jurisdictional jurisdiction. My barrister filed a motion for bail at Enugu High Court. I told my barrister, why not file the case in the application for bail at Ogun High Court? He said that the judge, that is Justice Oledo, Enugu, that Justice Oledo, I was decided in October 2013, right? So that Justice Oledo will give him favor. Now, yes, Oledo would have given him favor, but on that very day of the ruling of the application bail, I stopped in primary 4 first term. Maybe I hear you check English. When we move. My mother got a one mother which not in my form go. That is me. Mother which not in my form go more. We move. So on the day to rule the application bell, the Ogu prosecutor, that is state council, Obiora Nnamani, he came to the court of Enugu. Do you know what he said? When the judge wanted to rule the application on my favor, as the barrister said, the very Obiora Nnamani stood up and objected it and said to my lord that he is the Ogu prosecutor. And he quoted the constitution and said that every case should be tried under the jurisdictional jurisdiction. That was where I had it in court. You know, I have retentive memory. I have it. I have retentive memory. Oba hala obala. Ekwu ihe gbasara ihe ahụ. Mana ele ka TV, ọ na-adị m ka TV. Mana ele m ga na-ahụ ya, ya na-adị m ka na-ahụ ya. Mana ekuzi. Nna select ya na-ekwu. Nna dị ahụ ya anya. To my own nation. So, me memorize Now, that's what the prosecutor said. And from there, the judge now bounced the bell and said that, you know, the final word, the judge said that the case is being transferred to Ogu High Court. He has no option. Had the prosecutor from Ogu come there, then he would have given the ruling. So that is it. That's why we approach it so much on the attack on our leader's house, because it happened in Omai. But Nigeria always trusts in the bribe that they will give. They will lobby with oil. But IPOB does not have crude oil. We don't have money. We only lobby with truth and rightful processes. That is why we are always patient to go to the on ground and get the result. The result will go to Omai when it will start showing Malami the red line. You will know it has been secured. Any ruling, we told our people, allow the judge to give pronouncement. I have been saying it. We know that Nigeria does not obey, but when they insult their judge what to do, they will send their prosecutor, isn't it? Then our lawyers will come. There must be argument before you join him. So it is not the government will not allow him. Then when we come to court, the Malami will now mute our lawyers. Will you mute them? Won't they say something? They will say something now. So people don't understand. I've been to court. You may arrange what you say. When the barrister comes there, he will destroy all those things that government planned. But when you say, if you go to the head, they will join him what? Do you think that the lawyers that come there are robots? They are not robots, they are human beings. When Malami finishes his meeting with his prosecutor, did he meet with IPOB lawyers when they were in their own meeting? That is why when some people tell me, do you hear what Buhari said? He says under his dead body. I said, you are joking. Under his dead body, Biafra come. But Buhari is the one died today. He has oil well. He's in charge of NNPC when he was alive. But Nnamdi Kanu is the one dying now. So how do you leave what Nnamdi Kanu said? Biafra or death? Have you ever had Buhari say Nigeria or death? How do you forget what Chike Dozem said? You'll be telling me what Osibanjo said. Are you mad? How do you forget what Emapuafo said? You'll be telling me what Elijah Muhammad said, a liar. Do you see how we move? Whatever you may present, we have the original. You see, my studio have changed. I think you understand. I ain't getting mad in and cool, bro. Then share it very, very wide. Don't joke, don't be stingy in sharing this very program. We are hitting them very hard, and I'm very happy. Did you understand? 10 days counting. Nnamdi Kanu is illegally detained. the glasses, the eyeglass of Nnamdi Kanu, he should have been wearing it immediately on that day, 13th. Nnamdi Kanu must have changed clothes, sleep on his bed, take his bath, be in hospital, right? So all these rights that they have been denying him, that's the extraordinary rendition, though we went to court to handle it, but they committed offense already. Then upon the offense, we defeated them. They are still committing extra offenses. Nnamdi Kanu is completely illegally, according to Nigerian court, that decided Nnamdi Kanu, he is illegally detained in detention now. That is to say, the constitution of Nigeria is null and void. And automatically, no law enforcement agency in Nigeria should arrest anybody. Can you understand? Now, if they arrest you, what are they doing? They are enforcing the law. Which law? The law that has been nullified by the Attorney General of the Federation. I told you it's Attorney General of Fulani. Some of you were jumping up. Hey, don't say Attorney General of Fulani. Not Federation. Then what is the Federation? The Federation, I think the Constitution is included in Federation. But what Malami is now practicing is Fulani, not the law. Now, he is the Attorney General of Fulani. Can you understand? I think I tagged you in the program. I am near Biafra land. You can't do me anything. Not that you are seeing smile in my face. Our leader said that we are more dangerous than Boko Haram. Here you can see, but we don't have gun. But you have been spending money. We are not to say it because Fulani have to confess. Nigerian government have to confess. We don't borrow money, but they borrow money to fight IPOB. They have given all Nigerian oil free to different countries and individuals only to fight IPOB. They are still borrowing to fight IPOB. All their Security Council meeting is because of IPOB. They don't have meeting against Boko Haram. They don't have meeting against banditry. They never had meeting against Fulani terrorist killers. They always have their Federal Executive Council meeting because of IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra. Nothing more. We are the only security challenges they are having. But we don't have gun. Why is it that they leave all their meetings, everything in IPOB, everything in IPOB? Imagine terrorists are being freed. Now we have been patient. IPOB have been patient to follow you up in your court. We did not say, allow Nnamdi Kanu, you have allowed terrorists. We said, let us approach your court. Your court have been deciding on our favor. You have been disobeying. Then I ask you, who is now destroying Nigeria? Those of them that wanted to link IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu to their election, when they have seen they have destroyed themselves, they want to link us up and say there is no election. Assign whenever they sent him to be campaigning and see if we can be channeled to that. We ask you, what do you have to say now? Who is now destroying your election? Malami or me? Your election is under constitution. Your PVC is under constitution. INEC is under constitution. The constitution cannot be obeyed. So don't you know that the election is null and void? Because the constitution is null and void when court orders cannot be obeyed by the Attorney General. So what are you now holding the PVC for? When Attorney General cannot obey court order to free Nnamdi Kanu, now are you telling me that the constitution backing the appeal court is different from the constitution that legalized PVC? I ask again, is the Nigerian constitution that instituted this very appeal court? I think it is a legal institution. Now, I told you I stopped in primary 4. First term, they took me to Lagos. Boy, and told my father I will go to school. But they don't know Nangwa Hedren and Hungwa motor pass. Though all Mercedes fast, I know Dutch and Germany Dutch. But about can not go, I go some board. My no motor. Right? So we move. Is it not Nigerian constitution that created appeal court? Is it not under the constitution that appeal court was instituted? Now I ask you, which constitution is backing up PVC? Which constitution is backing up the electorate? or the right of the electorate? Which constitution, again, is backing up the INEC officials? Which constitution is backing up the Electoral Act? Which constitution is backing up all the electoral materials? Which constitution is backing up everything concerning your election? Is it not the same constitution that the court that the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is under? Now, if that very discharge, the very court order can be disobeyed, then everything concerning the election is null and void. Do you see where I was going? you know, Nigerian. But I feel it alone on me. You know, you're a Nigerian. I want to say the in your argument, you call him, come out, open the land then. But first. I told you that I will keep them at the middle. But at the final time, Fulani will play this match alone. We told you they'll be at the middle. Today, can you see it? Malami have confirmed that the Supreme Court will not work. He's now trying to bring governors. The same people they brought in Python dance. Do they want to dance again? People that does not speak on our behalf. We will deal with all of them. Anyone that indicates. You can indicate if you like. Indicate now if they call you for a meeting. Then go and decide for people you are not in charge of. We took power away from them. Malami, are you not aware? Can they speak on our behalf? They cannot. Did you not hear the senators talking? Hey, that's it. The reason I'm becoming, did you not hear what they said? Based on appeal court ruling. What does that mean? That they are not even helping us to free Nnamdi Kanu. They are basing on our efforts. That is appeal court ruling. That is to say, the senators, both Joseph and co, they are not telling you that we are throwing our effort. No, they are telling you that actually have tried. So you should look into their effort, because our effort and the help of God, right, gave us that appeal court victory. So that if you don't understand it, you think, you know, in their mind, they are positioning themselves so that they will keep it in history that says a time that they say that Nnamdi Kanu should be freed. But they will not tell you that it lasted a year and the IPOB fought. But all their instigation to destroy our land with their conspiracy of crime and the totalist image of IPOB, it failed. And when we met them, when we called them, they said that Buhari said it will end in court. And they said they will monitor the case in court. And since then, several court rulings over the violation of the fundamental human rights of Nnamdi Kanu, which was given to him, ruled by Bintanyako, not given to him. It was truth, the court, the law that saw what happened and knew that his rights was violated, not Bintanyako. She cannot give justice, but the court, the constitution, did you understand? Now, DSS violated it, disobeyed it today. Did you hear from all those of them? Is that not the first thing they should have gathered? I said, obey court order. But when they were creating this very gap for Malami, just like I told the traditional rulers, you sold yourself off. Though at times they will do as if they listen to you. But we created the chance, we put the light for you. You refuse to put, you refuse. You went there and shut down the light. The IPOB put on for you. Now, when you fell there, the same Python dance that all of you planned to kill a prince, it now created another chance for you to protest our traditional rulers with a good ground. What was that? You would have said to the federal government, it is very bad for the army to invade a traditional ruler's compound and kill people in search of a prince in Igbo land. A very good ground for the traditional rulers to claim their grounds that they have lost for years. A good protest. That why is it that they didn't complain to them? Why is it that they did not report to the traditional rulers if there is a prince in Igbo land that is disturbing them? I did not ask them to use the name of the name of Biafra, the name of IPOB. No, defend the palace of Israel first as a fellow traditional ruler with a very good ground. Now defend the prince of Afaruku, because all of you have prince. in your palace, isn't it? Now you value your prince, you don't value the prince in another man's palace. Now, this very true grant is a very positive grant to start now. This very chance you are looking for now, you would have created it then. Because out of your hatred for Ipob and Nnamdi Kanu, you refuse to take your grant to challenge federal government for invading a traditional ruler's compound and massacre people in search of a prince in Igbo land, a prince. A very good grant, but you overlook it. Today, look at you. Look at you. Do you have mouth? I told you. One of the real women even hate Ipob. Why Ipob stands? Upon a ritual woman. I'm not Bazosa. Flame with a shop. Mother chosen guy, I got in a shop. Okay. When the Flame was there, I guess Flame was in a shop. Okay. In a Jose moment and guy. How can guy help us? As a fool and idiot, all of you. You guy help us. Flame took his shop. No, there's no ego. In I say, Manga, hey, Manka. We told you, Chapa, you let you watch it for a ego. It was I let you watch the ego. You don't want to say about it. But Kunga Ukegi. Oh, Hanez, the Mendes, my governor, so Kunga Ukegi. It much also when I had a shop, much also got a chat. You watch it full of egg, not shop of it. In Jacka, the time home, you're a fool. Can you tell me? Persecuting us is not that you have won, because you cannot persecute us. We have facts and figures. You can only persecute us. There's no who can persecute Ipob. You only persecute us. Do you have any grant to persecute us? Show me any for 10 years and or something. You haven't jailed a single person. Then what you are doing to Ipob is persecution. Persecution. Those individuals are facing persecution. Because you would have shown example with one and jail one. We have I named them. If the book get upon Puchama Dagawa, I need a bit more. A Mandana Gomo. That's your business. Thank you. I'm more job. We move. All the court rulings. Did you see the senators gather? All the court rulings that have been disobeyed, did you see them gather? They didn't gather. They gathered on our effort. Okay? But the children need to have whatever. Come at time. I have a child because on your name. Today, I thank God for their statement. Based on appeal court ruling, that is to say, based on the help of our God and the efforts of Ipob. Not based on Igbo leaders. And we are still fighting. You know, one thing people don't understand that I told them that everything that Fulani did to our leader and Ipob then, that they don't cross it. Now, they don't know that that was the era of Uchemefo when there was deputy. They have the right, they have the manner to massacre us because we were under campaign then. But this very time around, it is under Ipob head of Ipob DOS. They will gather in a meeting, they discuss how to carry on. It is not easy to kill us. That's why they sent agents, Simon Upper in Finland, to be causing trouble, because anywhere that is trouble, as far as you share the same boundary with them, anywhere that is trouble, as far as you share the same boundary with them, then they have the right to send their army. They have the right to send their army. Did you understand? And when they come, they will kill innocent souls. Those people that should be gone, you will no longer see them. Because they did not see Ipob protest. They kidnap our leader, expecting that we protest for them to kill us. They don't know that this is not the time of before. This is the time of IPOB leadership only. Not when somebody will be on radio and be giving order like an idiot. And we were massacred uncountably under the command of before. And at will. And he was enjoying it. And if you call him, you say, get the evidences, take the picture. While he was hearing the sound of gun, take me video, get me picture. A criminal from Abate to Yoshu before. Nigeria studied that very time, thought that it will work now. They don't know that our leader, there is no more chance for deputy. No more. Today is DOS, Directorate of State. Just like a panel, if you come there, an institution, you come there, there are departments, legal departments, communication departments, defense department, that's the security, defense. There are different departments there. One man heads them. But all these departments, they have heads. Did you understand? And there are people reporting to that head. So they thought that we would have been protesting in the streets. Now, when we announced sit at home, they saw it as a gap because there are statements we make on the sit at home Monday. The leadership said it will be a ghost town. 1, ESN will enforce it. 2, and there will be no political activities in Biafra. 3, a very big opportunities for Nigeria to strike, because it was an opportunity for them to attack politicians in Biafra land and channel it to the very declaration that there will be no political activities. They have the right to kill any politicians and target IPOB. Did you understand? Now, they have the right to bring out any political talks to kill people and call it IPOB ESN are enforcing it at home. Do you see why many of you, because they are part of the plan, do you see why both Simon, all of them run mad? They draw you into their contracts. Because of your sympathy, right, or your love for Nnamdi Kanu, they draw you into their business, telling you that they have sold our leader. But when they got the information that it was sit at home, they now went and planned with the federal government and said, let us use this opportunity to strike and target IPOB. And when Nnamdi Kanu, when he got the information from our creator, he suspended it. Then these people were dribbled. And the name of Ebu and Simon and Co., the federal government have trusted them that the sit at home must load so that they will kill people. There are governments they will kill. Traditional rulers that IPOB have called their names, that gave Fulani their land, their bushes for grazing. Those people, their lives they have their names. Nigerian government would have massacred them. When they killed them, they target IPOB. Do you see why the government told them, continue with the sit-at-home campaign, continue with the sit-at-home, enforce it, so that let us see if we can protect IPOB. Because Nnamdi Kanu dribbled them. But you don't know, out of sympathy or your love or emotional, you join them. Had we supported all of you, there would have been, you would have created a jurisdiction for Nigeria to try Nnamdi Kanu. Because all the charges against him, there is no jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu. They said he committed it on Radio Biafra. But they wanted to create a case against Nnamdi Kanu in the name of he must be freed. So that Nigerian court will now have the ground to try him. Let me answer this person. Onyeneku. Konye ya na adem busy anu me program. Hello. Oga anu me program ke onyeneku ihe a. book program for 2 weeks now. Message for 2 weeks. Ibu ko mmadụ na ọ ga-abịa ịnọtụ ga-akpọ ya si enyi ọ ga-adịkwa isi ndị azụ oziọma echela m ihe ozu na enweta m ozu na ana m live broadcast now. I'm not coming there. I am on studio now. Thank you. We move. Ndị na-eme invite nsị na m ga-abịa zone ha bịa gwa ha okwu for 2 weeks now. Ịkpọbe phone ka ịjụọ m ịjụde ma nnọkwa ya. Oh, time is roll out 30 minutes or okay, time only is roll out. Oh, that's a man. I was a human being. No, I never was in him. It was a woman. Oh, I'm not move work out of box. Somebody got done in Zulu. Okay, let me take book on Sunday. Okay, how am now? Talk on Sunday. Oh, but the master and I'm got later. That is how we do. That's how we are trained. Something you know now employ. Then when you only book one program, even before 2 weeks so even the 1 week, I guess in my house I can easy. 3 days, just now I come to tell you how I could. You can't get one and just so I know why I can have a call. I say I come and my Japan. Thank you. We move. I am online. I am online. I'm broadcasting. Thank you. Oh, one of us here, a broadcaster too. Thank you. We move. Local government, I use Biafra. Kaga zindi madozoma doma banga. Oh, I na Biafra land. Away no naka. Go direct to restore Biafra. If you don't do it, they cannot defend you at your back. You cannot be president there. That's what I told our people. Na market, my communities. Always video can move show to talk. Okay, which was video that I don't know. We are on Twitter. Every man around about to let him go. I actually came and very. The man of Trevor and Sonia only can 2019. One of the na junction be mechiri ahịa akọsi mbo slow anọ mbe na-ezu ozo ma before amam na call agachara even amam na my POB ma volunteer so na ndị mmadụ ejula there people are na-agafe gị okosu ndị mmadụ na-apak moto amadụ m na ha emechara call ejuru ihe ma ozu ozo ma ọ type ABC eme amadụ m atụ egwu into with microphone, that's your business. Even Mauna, as far as I'm Karabi, Haga doesn't answer. As far as I'm Karabi, the Mazi there to die with me. The was there now, the guy was with me. But I did not invite them all. I did not mention it gave Mala. But I did not call them, I did not message anybody. My heart almost was 1 day to because how much now my life will be risking bang? You know, stop doing some. Do you see how it works? It can't be you can water. It can't be or talk any you only need to bang any and that mother goes to there now bang. I am maybe I'm up on some. When you stay to me through when I don't know, so yes, I'm trapped. I'm thinking I like you begin I got an man a madla safe. That is all I know my joy. The way you get them now, I will just like that. It's them, oh, I'm to go mad. That's your business. Therefore, the one my gun of site or property hala, tell side to be that organ only any office, no more than any office or any odd hala na ham pay attack high up. I'm okay. Mom got the happy governor. It's not church to we move. I'm a chan there and we move. So Malami, no, I'm still on Igbo leaders. violation of, okay, let me come again. Do you know that the governors of from the eastern region, especially those from where they call southeast, our leader accused them directly of python dance. Listen, I have treated the issue of Ndeze on the same python dance, but I want to go to them now. You know, our leader accused them of the python dance, they plan it. Now, let us see if they did not plan it. Justify this. When IPOB secured Umuahia verdict on the 19th day of January 2022, have you seen Igbo governors to show that they are not involved in the attack on Nnamdi Kanu's house, which resulted to the death of 28 men, Adaku, the dog, in that very compound now, and the massacring of our people between Umuahia and Ishalangwa Ishalangwa Enugu Port Harcourt Expressway, right? Let me call it Umuahia Aba Expressway, between Umuahia, Abia State, to Ishalangwa. People were massacred. After this very operation in our land, 7 graveyards was discovered in the bushes and forests in Biafra land. So many families, there are mothers we know, their only child were massacred, we are killed. Today, there are mothers who don't know what to tell them about the death of their child. Do you know what we face here? How do you approach her? How? The only child they have. They massacred. Can you teach a guy one man here do too? I don't know that compound man ga gwa na agbaburu but I feel be na-eme. Mmakwana grace. A na-abacha anya ọgụ n'ụfọdụ na ya egbuola nwa. Ọ bụ agitation ka anyị gara. Nigeria egbuo. Now, if these people were innocent, the politicians from the East, when we secure this very Umuahia verdict on the 19th of January 2022, was it not a very good grant for them to say, federal government, listen to this very ruling, obey this very ruling that have vindicated us? But they knew that they cannot come into that case because they are not signatory to it. Now, did you not see when the senators are coming out? I think they were not involved. What about the ruling that happened in Umuahia at their hometown in East? Won't they stand and say, is that not a court? A court, that is the jurisdiction where it happened in Umuahia. Now, why is it that the government did not clear the air by showing that they are innocent of that very attack to kill Nnamdi Kanu 2017, 14th of September, in which we remember every year, Saboteur Day? Why can't they free themselves by challenging Nigeria, even take Nigeria government to court for not listening or obeying any of this very court ruling by the Umuahia verdict? That this very verdict by Umuahia Federal High Court, Umuahia High Court. They have not even done as if something happened in their court. And you see Malami telling you about jumping bell. But the ruling about jumping bell had been handled. Now, why is it that Malami did not say, I did not agree? Have the Malami, have you, why is it that you never take it to Supreme? I am asking, why is it that Malami did not take the Umuahia court to challenge it, Umuahia ruling, and challenge it in Supreme Court? Malami, was that not the sergeant acquitted also? By saying that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail. And your reason of kidnapping him was that he jumped bail. So Umuahia court also discharged Nnamdi Kanu. He said he escaped military assassination attempt. And he said he jumped bail. So the court in Umuahia discharged him and jailed Nigeria. When they find Nigeria for 1 billion, it is jailing. Just because Nigeria is not an individual. You can only find them. And he said that the government of Nigeria should go and apologize to Nnamdi Kanu. That is to say, he did the right thing and he is doing the right thing. A total discharge And he said that this you apologize to him in a media platform, at least 3. Now they said you should meet him to look into his request. That is self-determination. The freedom he's talking about. Now, this woman Harun have decided our leader. But you see Malami talking, he jumped there. The extraordinary rendition, he cannot, he will not intimidate us from tying him from the trial. He jumped there. But your court sitting, or is it not Nigerian constitution that said that there will be high courts in states? Now, I am asking, is it not a state high court that created this very part of Abia, that should have been Abia or Imo then, into rivers and call it Obibo? Was it not court? Did you not count that place in River State? Was it not court decision under one governor? Was it not court that took the people of Upa into River State? Malami, why is it that you did not go to Supreme to fight against Umar verdict? Now, why is it that the governors did not stand on this very ground and say Malami, obey this court order? That's where their protest should have started from. But they thought that Nnamdi Kanu is their problem. Today, they have seen it. You cannot defeat Nnamdi Kanu. It's impossible to defeat him. Our line is open now. Let me call the number to call, but it is there. If you can go to the program, it is there. The number to call now is +1 646 945 9694. I repeat, +1 646 945 9694. We move. So, what? You are free to call in and give us your contribution. What Malami is now doing is what we call a joke, a very big joke of the children. I don't agree. When match have finished, the free have blown the west. You say you don't agree. Who do you want to be playing with? We have left the pitch and you want to continue playing. With who now? And not in that picture. He said you go and play in the other field. That you don't like it is this field. Malami is telling us that the pitch is the problem. That you need to go and play in the other pitch. But when this match was ongoing in this very pitch, you was confident that you will win us, you will defeat us. In this very pitch of appeal, because you wasn't that sense in the day of the ruling. During the hearing, your prosecutor was present. You never said, we want to go so court. You have never been absent. Now, did it happen at your back? The answer is no. But you was confidence that we have no God. Only you have God. You were confidential that you will defeat us. Today you are telling us, Malami, that you want to go. Let us play it in the other field. All the pitch you have played it are all owned by Nigerian field. Both in Omai. Both the bail that was granted to Nnamdi Kanu in Abuja by Binta. Both the violation of the fundamental human rights of Nnamdi Kanu by DSS, the rulings by Binta. Both this very appeal court ruling. That is why I asked Malami, are you going to Supreme for Supreme to rule on your favor when you have not obeyed the ruling of appeal? Don't you know that your motion, what you file, that suit you file in appeal is null and void? You must obey before you say, I don't agree. I don't know why all of you are animals. I don't agree it's in our supreme, isn't it? But you must obey now. You will come down. You will first of all obey. You obey. So, which one do you want people to obey? So, if the supreme now rule on your favor, then you want people to obey. You are a very stupid idiot, Malami, a mad idiot. I met again. After dealing with you, you will know. You are joking with us. Do you think we are children like you? Fulanis that are useless. And you think, Facebook, I think you are listening. Mad people everywhere. This is the rightful position for Nigerians to protest if they love their country. But because it is connected to Biafra or Ipob or Nnamdi Kanu, they will keep shouting obedient PVC as stupid and as idiotic as they are. The PVC you are shouting is under constitution. Your constitution has been truncated by an idiot from foreign. He is now a Nigerian contesting for an election in a state as a state governor in the north. He said it's Mulami, Attorney General, is now truncating the law. The constitution that he is the Attorney General of this very constitution. And you are shouting P2P. Then are you telling me that if you cannot stand now that court order has been disobeyed, if they rig the election, when you have the ground, the same blame I'm blaming the traditional rulers. When they did not stand on their feet, when a palace in Igbo land was attacked by Ani, an attempt to kill a prince in Igbo land, let us they should just keep Biafra and Nnamdi Kanu aside. Is it not a position for Igbo traditional rulers? They did not ask, why did the army invade a palace in Igbo land? They did not ask, why did you want to kill a prince in Igbo land? Why did you kill people in the compound in a palace in Igbo land? They were moved as foolish as they are. Even if they are foolish idiots, have you protested this? You showed yourself to idiots from Niger Republic. You know when you open the tap, show me your protest. An invasion in a palace in Igbo land, the way Biafra side, the one Nnamdi Kanu, just the white lady side, Nnamdi Kanu, a prince. In nature, if you open the garden, can she let the people check up all idiots in Azez, mad people everywhere. So that your prince is better than Nnamdi Kanu. So if something happens, even small quarrel with your prince, with a citizen in your community, you will have trouble. Your prince is your goat. But Nnamdi Kanu as a prince is nothing. And you are a traditional ruler. You overlooked it. A prince is still in detention. A prince of Akaruku was kidnapped. Traditional ruler, a prince. All of you have prince. I don't stay any idiots. I was 198 something. I did 98 something. It's a man 100 years. I'm a child. I can be there. I get my mother here. Okay, man, I'm a 98. When I got a guy, I have a mother here with the truth. I want them. Thank you. Why not do hang? I'm a me hobby. Hang on, me and this a prince has been discharged. It's not in a press release. In days a the whole in days no alibu. Potago to me kaimara. Ka news boy kaima. Traditional ruler in Igbo land demand for the freedom of a prince of Afaru Nnamdi Kanu. Don't demand in the name of Biafra. This your cowardice is too much. In other words, you pay me. Okay, Biafra is a threat to you. Or you keep Biafra aside, keep IPOB aside. Demand for the freedom of Afaruku, Prince of Afaruku Nnamdi Kanu. Demand for his freedom. Is it not a better stand for you? You failed to do that in 2017. Can't you do it now that the court has given order? Traditional rulers from Igbo land. Can you know Iraq and Deze for me? I can hear you on Deze. Oh, we're meaning. Oh, we're meaning. Keep Biafra aside, though. Not you, IPOB Biafra. You as a traditional ruler, or you keep Biafra aside. Keep IPOB aside. Or you protest. Come out and demand for the freedom of a prince from Igbo land. Is that one a crime again? So that one, is it also a treat to Nigeria? Is it a treat? Traditional rulers. A prince, a kidnapper, and then the discharge prince from Igbo land. Don't you know that other princes have become useless to Fulani? If you cannot defend this Afaruku prince in Nnamdi Kanu, leave Biafra aside. How flying Biafra? I know why POB. I know why the free equal Biafra war. It's not your business. It's only one where don't call Biafra. Don't call IPOB. Call on Nnamdi Kanu a prince. A prince. How about that before Biafra? The way they are. Can't you fight for the freedom of Afaruku prince? Is your own prince greater than the prince of Afaruku? I want to know. Share this program very, very wide. Don't be stingy. Anyone I call Nabe. Anyone can Nabe. Take a name call Bobo. That's your business. I don't care. They will keep telling me and I will be saying it. We'll move. I'm Sunday here. I can video. They have finished their changes. 10 minutes of play. You make all their changes. Now you're a fool. You have finished your. I told you in the changes. When I was telling my people, these people have finished their changes. When I remember changes. Even pattern of play, we have not changed. We are still playing one pattern. They are crying. You are calling governor. Malami. But the court have given order. I think the constitution make them govern. Is it not constitution that made them senators? So why do you disobey the constitution? You are calling people that are also constitutional. When you disobey constitution, it has become null and void. There is no more governor. All of them are illegal. You as Attorney General, you are illegal. Which constitution are you attorney? Attorney General Fulani. Here constitution is not attorney. Anumpama. The governors, all the institutions under the constitution have been useless. Anything the constitution and Nigeria are useless. The governors you are calling from the east, they are not constitutional. Because you have nullified the constitution. So they are announcing an illegal offices. Those traditional rulers that was appointed or they have the right to be a traditional ruler, do you know they are greater than the governors? Though they try to bring traditional ruler into the constitution. But apart from the constitution, the traditional ruler, that's why I'm calling them, they have a good grant. The governors will have voted in, but you as a traditional ruler, your community can stand on your side. You are greater than the governor. Demand for the freedom of Afaruku prince. Governors have tenure, you have no tenure. In honor, Joey, I stand. I want to tell a lion against Rapture. I'm trying to get him to do me. I am not don't do that. Question. Okay, prince again. Go prince. I go to do. Okay, some prince again. I like the can go. The prince again. Yeah, no, no, I can't remember what I hear because he's a prince. But the prince of Afaruku can be kidnapped. Okay, and that's why the kidnap he can be discharged, and he will continue facing trial. and you are sparing your own prince. So your palace can be in peace, and the palace of Israel can be attacked, invaded, kill people. And you did not say something as Onyeze. And you want me to say Onyeze, okay, you fell. I can't do it. Okay, if you want us to say Onyeze Birikwa, look for another opportunity. You know, why we take, I engage the children of four. God has created another, He created opportunity in all way. Through our lawyers and their team, Ejimako, they secure one way of it. Unajukwa mwe inokwa. Instead of saying that again, a very good chance for you to say, oh, so the palace was invaded. Another chance, unajukwa mwe, over the kwanu, where the side kwanu, unajukwa mwe, etigasem ni wele zokage, diwa wele zegema. It was another program, but Jaya is a number one. Doctor Uga, they were one more here. Is a one pama. I tell you about touch on Akunyo, I'm on touch on Aku, I don't want to touch on my Obacha trade Marco. On a Gapanin, the Tabaka touch. By every election, Camera Munaga Klemuta, IG of police. No election 2019. Instead of you to go and claim IG of police, you did not claim army chief of army staff. Even to use it and bring international report, all of you are not Jambo, not John Nnamdi Kanu. When we were Aina Baruno, Kida with international report, Kida with head bridge, second major bridge, Kida with a seaport, Reporter seaport, Warren seaport, Calabar seaport, Ona Jokano Kunu. Apply my own touch, or not an Amari. Upon no white people in my bankata, I am a tankata, I pass a ball. You believe that own, upon what they look at you. I am not Biafra, I am not demanding for international report. Arabagi. I create a chance. Biafra and I want to say, stop on Nnamdi Kanu now. This is it. Your duty will be on the meet you, will now go federal government. First of all, before we approach them, there are things that are complaining. Please, open a new international report. Open Port Harcourt international report. Anyone can walk Port Harcourt, come on, it's all in my here. Yeah, we watch. Yes, now, open, even you can live away anywhere. Do what for Calabar international report. I'm not in my here. In Werenugu, Joe Port, Joe Calabar, San Yendi Anado, that they can see the agitating for Rivers and Bayelsa and acquire them. So in Joe Hassan, the other international report, let us see how we will approach them. Aaron Haran Kanu will continue agitation and they have the full and body again. They say, okay, let us walk all the federal roads. Let us see. We will approach them. How can Kanu? Okay, open the seaport like two. Let us see. I know when Nigeria can do it, but who will react to you? You can't get a pipe and dance. On a corner, the upper baron, upon one dot to Chopun. I'm Bokona. I'm Bokona. All the Okonka, you know what pipe you'll be. Upper by room, couldn't use in a corner a wound, could not pipe you, you mad. I am not by room, or by not Ganya by the day about your I feel your one remember. I now go by a backbone or cold. You are enemy. If I use an opportunity to talk about yes, I can lawyer. Chineke mere me ebere ahụ be ndị ọchịchị dị otu a. Chineke mere me ebere. Did you understand? Akwai opportunity ndị anyị na-ekreti. Agwara m ndị a na ha ma nkata anyị kpara na IPO. Onye nwere onye bịa na-emetụtụ ga m sị ọga. Akpasa gị nkata ugbe mara ihe YPOB ama ajọgo ihe ị na-eme isi kpakabaka ọmụzigo ngwa ọgụ ndị anyị na-eyi uzuo ihe m na-akpọchi unu na ngwa ọgụ but ndị mara ya where is your weapon ashi common zuzu sheba ema ihe anụ mpam enwe stage anyị rum na ịchọ na agwa gị ihe eji ihe ngwa ọgụ ahụ wụ ụmụ mmụọ na-akpasa m nkata only point anyị ru Chineke bi anyị ngwa ọgụ onwe nke anyị ji n'aka. If we reach to this stage, you're not involved. I am going to say you're not involved. What will touch a move in Israel? Moses should address. Moses should involve. I don't care. I complain. Moses. Moses a complain. Chineke reply ya those emozi that's how we work. I know some people when they move emotionally. I say, he do it like this. He say, oh, that's no gym. No, madam, we want money also. I call blessing from God. I can add the Tory and call the jack of a gap. I have one. My dear, no, but almost naturally. Unless I tell you make use of it. Mbobla die batra your poor n'ime. Ochi at your guy work or at your force, you die because that power knows. Na nwa boy, ma ga ya no ga o nwere amamihe ọzọ ga-abata that senior. Aye mere run. Na Moses anọghị o nwere ihe ga-abata ya n'ime. Ọ because na ọ gara sọkọ mbụọ mee ha obe ka ha kpere chi ọzọ. But I know Aaron na IPOB leadership. Ozugbo Aaron o failed during the journey of Israelites. Ọ ya mere Chineke eji mara na onye dị inye anyị Aaron. Because Aaron can succumb. That's why eji praise IPOB leadership gịnị na-emere. There is no Aaron there. Nobody succumb to pressure. They never succumb to pressure. IPOB are not test ala. By me bido. They are not succumb to pressure. If you don't know the one with the highest, they may be Biafra there, and in a pressure, oh God, they will not listen to me. They don't believe in pressure because they plan the IPOB a plan. Or would they a force or have force? You cannot pressure them. It's a lie. With your truth, with any need, you fight and focus again. Oh God, you don't pressure us. Okay, why did you? You know, they are resign hot. My maybe you two will be after maybe as I now get me. Yeah, maybe go to carry. Oh, the ones that are from IPOB. Hey, now we are die. Oh, God will not do it. That means IPOB. How about I get me? Hey, we've got another alternative. A guy for one. I told them to do it like this. Get away, Anampama. Gane na kage Biafra does it. That the IPOB name Ngamezeniano ebe one nama. Mayor Biafra, no, you will not do it. And maybe expect you be attacking IPOB. Instead of you to go and do that thing, Mary Jine disobey. That thing you think that will bring Biafra and you are disobeying. When we expect you, is it not for you to go and do it and give us Biafra? No, you will not go. You will return back, you will face IPOB and then Nnamdi Kanu. This is your evil, you have nothing upset. If you have that thing, you think it will work, go and use it and get out Biafra. But when we leave you, you will not use it. In return, IPOB. Because that your idea is unprofitable. It's not profitable to us. If it is profitable, you will not abandon it and you will be attacking IPOB because you were expelled. Because you are free to restore Biafra. That's why we expel you. So that you will not be under our cage. As people say we cage them under command and control, we don't cage you. It's not a secret court. When you don't believe in command and control, we will expel you. So that you can practice your freedom. You cannot be under cage. Because we are not on gun battle. If we are in gun battle, you will not be expelled. You will be court-martialed. You will be court-martialed because of military movement. In one war, ni mo ye bi nezus mo return up to barak emecha agba unu we are spending you chance Ghana Facebook mo create account ọzọ for win. Is it not to set you free? As if not to return to IPOB. Joe to before since he was expelled, have you ever fight for Biafra? No, he's certainly not the kind of IPOB. Then he has nothing upstairs. If you have something, give out that thing you have. That idea in a give it out. But you don't have it. What you have is attack. And you tell me you have Biafra in mind. Another argument on how I present a hanging our boss. And the fellows I to be evangelists in Biafra. Malami is aware I'm here. DSS is aware. The top pilot is in now. Near me and age them Nnamdi bribe. Say I have any bribe. Just go to Zoma. By the bribe, Biaka is a guardian of Toto. I said, Zoma, just Kaina Gafikandema Napama. Just can have too much in the AK. And now come and say, Apolamo. I hope I can eat my nature and Apolia. I was it. And I got it on your game when watching also all my side, that's you man the way you some gonna choose a big under it a chocolate la me pick it up. Troublemaker. So that is very. It's a man, where's the bala? I don't know about it, believe it. Now get to rise the community. Tell everybody, but go night when problem. Makatuba, Lana is a bit now, Nakarenka. One mula, but I can one mula or such a man. I took a man accident. I don't care about going 5 you before the answer. My boom, come out and do police man before. My boom 5 you begin at their rubbish, or I would take a one accident on one yard and the matter back upon the village and on the mother, we got what you are, coco. Or that they wouldn't have Biafra, but future I got la no. Simple. I am some people get a man making the business. I try make a police for business. You can police for IPOB or Biafra. I'm not that case country. We might have that case country. Go to detention now. Ndị na-detention na-agwa ndị IPOB na nke gị dị iche. Ị gaala mbụ gaa jụọ ndị anyị gara detention. Ndị nọ na detention na-agwa ndị batara ndị IPOB batara ya ndị na-aza criminal offenses or their personal cases. Ha na-agwa ndị IPOB nna na case gị dị iche na iwe onye IPOB. Na ọ bụrụ oge gaala ma ọ nwekwana ihe na-eme na na-atụ gị nga. A na-agwa ndị onye IPOB nọ na detention. Ndị na-anọ the people detainees na-agwa na case ahụ my case. Oh, Hannah, by any case, YPOB case. But what are you tell father? Go to detention, you ask them. I got to know IPOB because I'm an IPOB guardian. That is why in the NJG for autopilot enforcement Monday sit at that detention, what lawyer send? No lawyer. Had the heads when you had an IPOB. A YPOB, I say that enforce Monday sit at home. Oh, Simon, help on a phone. You win the number, Simon. Oh boy, I know you're not there enforce. It being an enforce of civility. How can you enforce civility? Civil disobedience will be enforced. Is it enemies or can we civil? Anompama. It's not the case. It may be here. Hey, we are doing it. It's a civil disobedience, but we are enforcing it. How do you enforce civility? It is not uncivil. Thereby, it is a terrorism act. Act of terror. A step actor. Out of terror. Oh, you know, Mazi case 4 years upon them so primary 4. I got me making him na here basara case. Making him jirana game. Oh, when you na run case na man here. Oh, pani him na ga go charge jing. Did you understand? Go charge the charge. American charges using. Or do go to 10, I'm going to 5 or 6. Thank you. Separate Koragia 1-1. Separate Koragia 1-1. Drive again. I met a Nigerian. How do you call him? Military school. Mala Parandi Madri. How the Kaka on the nine here? How the Kaka today on the nine here? No brain, I caught on that primary 4. First time, Mala may be Pani. For the mate, we are still not catching a here. How am I go to primary school? They go to secondary. All our trouble, Bremad. We move. Imagine. Nigeria not tell us of. I have to tell senator in the north now. No senators in the north, they are not qualified to be local government chairman. We are above to senator in the north now. If we are from the north, oh senator, senator to buy a lot of retirement in my senate. In the House of Rep member, Ndugwa. Now the inner move again Hannah Hall. Now we say in a house. Hey, Peter, please, I'm glad that I get an episode. It's your Lagos, Mechi. Esemba, you say, look at the shop begging Mama Lagos now. If Lagos is functional, how can our land be okay? That's what you mean. You say, Can P2B shut down Nigerian Port PLC, Apapa Wharf, Tinkan Island and Co, Tinkan Wharf and everything, Coconut? Can P2B shut it down and open Calabar and open Iguacha and open Warisi Port? Now, can he shut down Lagos, or can he leave the, if he cannot shut it down, can he allow Iguacha Seaport, Calabar Seaport, Warri Seaport? Now, Calabar International Airport, Port Harcourt International Airport, Onitsha International Airport, Anambra, Enugu, Owerri. Can he? In these international airports, if there are international airports in this state I have mentioned, and these seaports are being opened, Lagos will be shut down. Then they will not like it. It is against their policy. So what are you saying? Don't you know that Abuja, all of them, Kano will not be functional? Can P2B return the headquarters of Izon? Can he return the headquarters of Mobile to Enugu, Izon to Calabar, Shell to Port, Tezaco to Akwa Uyo, then later, all of them? Can he return the capitals? The oil is here, the headquarters is in Lagos and Abuja. Thereby, they are denying us foreign presence. They don't want foreigners to do anything with us. And they knew that there is no foreigner here. Thereby, our federal road can be damaged because no foreigner will be complaining. There is no headquarters of MTN here, headquarters of Zen, Glow, headquarters of Nine Mobile, headquarters of ATL. All of them are in Abuja. Then all these industries for biscuit and the other things we are eating, the headquarters are in Ibadan and Ogun State. That was the program. Now, who will change those things? Are you mad? Only appointing Ejirika as an chief. The Northerners was boiling. He did not return Seaport. Jonathan did not open Seaport. Only Ejirika. All of them was mad. He said, if it will be, you're a fool. Can you open Iguacha Seaport? Can you open Calabar Seaport? Can you open Warri Seaport? Can you give us international airport in Calabar? Can you give us international airport in Port? Can you give us international airport in Enugu? Can people give us international airport in, what is it called? Anambra? If we do it, there will be no Lagos. Which is impossible. There will be no Abuja. Hey, Igbo should come back from Lagos. You will not tell them to come back. Because their goods will be easily come here. It will come from here. Why they go to Lagos? Because they diverted everything. Seaport, international, everything. Visa. All the embassies. How many embassies in our land? Show me an embassy here. You can either go to Lagos or you go to Abuja. No embassy. That is why if your federal road is damaged, they don't care because the foreigners are not going on our road. They are not driving on our road. The foreigners are there in the north and in the west. I make somebody hear them, you know. What can you provide? Mad people. Imagine here your problem in our conquer. Leadership, rubbish. The policy is out of hand. Nobody can handle it. Unless you don't know the policy. That's why when they say the land of Igbo is landlocked, you think it is a natural landlocked. The landlocked they are saying is that according to their policy, they have landlocked our land. But when they say it is landlocked, some people will be explaining, did they not know that your land is not locked? But in their policy against the people of this East, our land is landlocked. They deny you international airport. They deny you seaport. They deny you headquarters of Zen, Izon, Mobile, Tezaco, Shell, F, AP. What are they? and you have the oil. How can white man, foreigner, give you a contract here? That is why if you go to the markets in Biafra land, we are the importer, we are the distributors, we are the retailers, we are the wholesalers, we are the wholesalers, we are the retailers, we are the consumers. We will offload, we are the driver, we are the offloaders. Everything rolls among us. There is no external. We are the people that manage our things. We are the people that will build a house, tenant will live in it. The same Igbo, the same Biafra, the same people. They deny you the presence of foreigners. Don't you know what actually deny you the presence of foreigners? International airport and seaport. No good roads. No headquarters of these oil companies here. In one VC. You are an idiot because you don't listen very fine. Your land is landlocked under the policy of Federal Republic of Nigeria against you. It was discussed between the Yoruba and the Northerners. That is the landlock. Not on the creation or natural or geographical plan, no, or map. You are not landlocked, but in their policy, you are landlocked. You are a dot. They round you up. With their policy, you will remain here. You will manage your business here. You will build the hospital, you will be the doctor, you will be the nurse. No foreigner, no external. You will be the musician. You are the one that will buy it. You are the one that will dance. You are the one that will play it. You are the one that will import. You are the one that will be the driver. You will be the conductor. No external. You are the one that will buy. You are the one that will build market. Only you will be there. Manage yourself. Let us see how you survive. That's how they call you dogs. I stopped in primary 4 first term. Adam Obama. I love at me. Chineke mere na ebere. Chineke. In a share where we have treated Malami issue. We have done crossing. However, they don't move an inch. Where Malami, where can you move to now? Do you know that Attorney General should be removed from his name? Are you aware? How can he be Attorney General? Of what now? Is it not the same constitution he's disobeying? Attorney General disobedient to court order or what? I want to know what he is the Attorney General. I want to know. Was he absent in the court? No, because the prosecutor was there. He is the Attorney General of Fulani. Not the federation, because the federation is all about the constitution. But Fulani is outlaw. Now, those that used to call Nnamdi Kanu outlaw, who is now outlaw? Those that used to call IPOB outlaw, who is now outlaw? Okay, so now I get maybe Nigeria want to look at the I got that Nigeria. Mandi okpukperechi nwaka ọnụ na amaneji ha so no ka hapụ ahụ here anyị ga-ada n'ejicha onye ọbụla ga-emecha gbara aka. Who is now outlaw? Hey, the outlaw secessionist. So who is now outlaw now? They are being proscribed by the federal government. So Malami now, that is you Nigerian that is disobeying court order. Please let us not separate this. Let it be Malami alone. Nigerians, any Nigerian now, anybody that says he's a Nigerian is the one that disobeys court order. They should not be singling Malami. The governor sitting as a governor now has disobeyed court order. All the senators in the House of Senate have disobeyed court order. Let us not channel it as Malami. All the House of Rep members, even those that are blaming Malami, they have disobeyed court order. They are under the same constitution. Now, for them to protest that, they are blaming Malami, they must resign their office. By telling Malami, if you cannot obey the law, then the law is of no use. Whereby my office is under the law, then the law is now nullified, then I resign my office until you start obeying court orders. That should have been the stand of any political officer. office holder in Nigeria. Then if anyone that have not done that, the person is also Malami. The person should not blame Malami because the person is also part of the government until he resign in protest that Malami must obey court order. That is a better stand to show that you are a human being. But as far as you are a governor, you tell me you are complaining about Malami when you have not resigned as a protest, then you are part of the disobedient to court order. Even the senators, Joseph and Co, that are telling Malami to obey court order, they are also talking to themselves because they are senators making the laws. When the law has been disobeyed, they should give order that Malami should be arrested. That is the law they should have done in Senate, not begging them to free to obey court order. Did you understand? No, Hana Bobby. I like it. Chileka Boko. You should get Can you understand now? Let me come back to them. They come on me. Oh, I feel it. Oh, they are battling crown. Oh, not battling crown. I continue. Any office holder in Nigeria, any political office holder in Nigeria that have not resigned in protest for Malami to obey court order, then the person should not single out Malami as the person that is disobeying court order. He should involve himself because he's part of the government. Until you resign, that shows you are not with Malami. But if you are occupying your office, in which is under the same constitution that Malami have disobeyed, and you want to maintain your office while you are approaching Malami, it is a lie. You can only protest by resigning your office. And that is a rightful protest. If you cannot obey court order, then my position is nonsense because the constitution is now not working. Because my office is under the constitution. A very serious protest that will yet fruit. In one attempt, in our government, you are talking to Malami. That I will talking to Malami what? How do you talk to him when you don't resign? What we are expected to hear from the senators from the Southeast, Senators Kakus, is to say, we are going back home if Malami cannot obey court order. After 1 week, we will all resign. Simple. A man and woman did not beg again to obey court order based on the Kapi court order. You are a coward, oh coward. You don't have the right to come and approach IPOB. All the senators are cowards. Resign the office. Resign it as a protest. Is it not a rightful protest for P2B? To say, what kind of country am I contesting president for? When they cannot obey court order, I will not contest again. Will they not obey? If P2B love us as a people, is it not a rightful protest to say, I am not going to contest in a country that is no constitution working? If the Attorney General cannot obey the constitution and free Nnamdi Kanu by obeying court order, I will not contest again. That is what is called conscience. That is the thing we call human beings. Not minding yourself. What idiot are they? Hey, it's your brother. Idiot. Mad people everywhere. Can't people be protest? Have you not seen that all these things are for their selfish? Is he coming there to favor us and he see that Nnamdi Kanu is a problem? His case now is a problem. Is it not the rightful stand for P2B to say, I am not contesting again until Nigeria obey court order? I cannot contest in a country that cannot obey court order. A very simple protest that any human being can hear and understand. Hey, it's our brother. It's a brother, idiot. You are a fool. You and your brother, Anumpama. Mecha uni hiyo na mata. Chineke were mecha uni. What is he getting now? In the event of touch on with Yamus, Yaga, whatever. I'm working at Amos. I don't work Amos now. Don't touch on Amos where IPOB. Where he get man. Did you understand? Thank you. I love my baby. Chineke remember. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. By now, oh, but one man up on Nnamdi Kanu na Radio Biafra. See a director, kedu ihe ego logeri kaga like to Russia or any other country. Then this man adopale ego and hana maybe program. Ada say na me play copyright. The man called our leader now say na ekwesịghị ịga ego ka a ga-akwụ Russia now ka ọ bụrụ that na Russia ga-enye anyị ngwa ọgụ ka anyị gaa ọgụ. Director sị na ụdị mmadụ ya ka ọ na-alike kama na o nwere ego ole ị ga-akwụnye to country ma ị chọrọ ịlụ ọgụ ha ebunye gị ngwa ọgụ ịlụchazie gị balance ahụ ego ma ị merie. Did you understand? But na nke ha wụ the issue na ihe anyị na-eme na awụ ọbọgụ nakwa ịma ọbọgụ na ọbọgụ na-ewu ebe ọ nọ na mmiri na ị ga-eche na mmiri na-ebu ọbọgụ na ilulu director tụrụ na ị ga-eche na mmiri na-ebu ọbọgụ na ị ga ama na ị gaa n'okpuru mmiri ahụ na ị ga-ahụ na ụkwụ ọbọgụ dị bizi na ụkwụ ọbọgụ abụọ dị bizi otu a na-arụ ọrụ n'otu a ka IPOB si arụ but na ị ga-eche na mmiri bụ anya aga but na ụkwụ ya dị bizi ana m echefu ilulu and director tụrụ just like ESM ndị egosiri gị ụbọchị a ọhịa director mean na ka ị na-ahụ ọbọgụ mmiri bụ ya aga n'ụkwụ ọbọgụ dị bizi na-arụ ọrụ n'ime mmiri n'ọhịa mere na ọnwa ọdịnarị mmiri bụ ọbọgụ na ọ nwere ọrụ ọbọgụ na-arụ before ya ha nga n'elu mmiri. Did you understand? Thank you. Ụmụ Chineke emego mmadụ ihe Chineke mere m ebere. Thank you, our people. This man onye tankra ya Sam dị abahala n'ihe ama na Facebook na-eche m eche ọ bahala ugbu a ha sị na me play go copyright. Thank you. Okay. Ebe a ka ọ nọ. Okay. Chineke mee. We are moving. Our leader must be freed. Ọ nke a ka ị ga-ama maka ahapụgo ya. Supreme onye a na-agawu, you must obey this one. And one thing that will be giving you joy is that after Supreme there is no other court. Now it is Supreme Court of Nigeria versus the Supreme Leader of IPOB. Our Supreme victory ka ị ga-enwe. Because Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB, a Supreme Leader, and they are serving a Supreme God. And they are taking him to Supreme Court. Supreme have jumped Supreme. Chineke mere m ebere. All Supreme victory. Anyị mecha mmadụ ihe. Agwa m unu na anyị ga-akwụ ha n'etiti. Gbaa ndị ọnụ n'etiti na okwu ha ga-emetụ bọọlụ iche na ọwa egwuregwu. Ọkwa goolu mara m ịgbagbu na post ha ka ọ na-achị equalize. Ka o nwee ike wụrụ gọvanọ na the north. Ka o win a gọvanọ. In equalize the IPOB, are we a political party? We cannot allow you to equalize it. A goal you scored in Kenya. In your post, own goal. You want to use infiltrators and equalize it with your army. Hey, we catch IPOB ESN. They were killing people. Hey, we arrested the ESN. Okay, let us play what is happening now. What happened? Let me play it now. Let us see. Let us see what is happening in Aba. What happened in Aba? Yes. yesterday by 4. Let me go there and play it. So that you will see. You will not hear the army say anything. The governors say anything. No. They will not say anything. Listen. I want to play it. You are seeing the news. Oh yeah, then listen.
Because our information I'm showing you. Information I want na to the mass around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Our driver.
Yesterday.
Now about to the mass. So I put a lot to the mass na checking points. So Daniel stop or kiki. Ya one the boy na go radio Biafra they couldn't make it here. How many video maybe sure take what the boy here. The passenger who go make it about and dami. Send dami or we go to share maybe sure kiki. Again comment. Now radio they couldn't kiki but against the law radio couldn't make it mad. Heavy rock the boy here. So Bruce the boy who go a passenger. Bruce tila motor. Tila hilos because umunyamono basensi oma ka suebe ni lo kwesịrị la Biafra onye na-achọ nwanne ya chọọ nwa okorobịa ebulie this afternoon na Tony Mas Junction kenebariale Tony Mas Junction onye na-eweta ozi a one of the pastors.
I'll drop it there please. Can I put all the roller side on and introduction?
What do you mean the pub?
Did you hear it?
Now to church.
Did you hear it? Nigerian army. Let me play it again for you to hear. That is why we are fighting them. That is how we fight them. See what army is doing. Despite freeing Nnamdi Kanu.
Because our information I'm showing you.
This is the news you are hearing that Nigerian army kidnapped people that were listening to Radio Biafra in Ekeke in Aba at Tony Mas Junction, Osisioma local government Aba. Before Osisioma Junction, if you are going, but if you are coming from Osisioma, is after Umojima, right? Thank you. Listen. For that information that you are seeing on social media.
Information I want na to the mass around 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yesterday.
A driver. Now about to the mass. So I put a lot to the mass na checking points. So Daniel stop or kiki. Ya one the boy na go radio Biafra they couldn't make it here. How many video maybe sure take what the boy here. The passenger who go make it about and dami. Send dami or we go to share maybe sure kiki. Again comment. Now radio they couldn't kiki but against the law radio couldn't make it mad. Heavy rock the boy here. So Bruce the boy who go a passenger. Bruce tila motor. Tila hilos. Because umunyamono basensi oma ka suebe ni lo kwesịrị la Biafra onye na-achọ nwanne ya chọọ nwa okorobịa ebulie this afternoon na Tony Mas Junction kenebariale Tony Mas Junction onye na-eweta ozi a one of the pub.
Thank you. Did you hear it? They are still kidnapping upon our patience. Now, how do you now see the senators that is asking Malami to obey court order? These are the senators that told us that they are bringing army. And since then, he has been if I have brought army and they still bringing, they are killing us. Do you see their crocodile smile? Now, okay, their crocodile tears. When we secure victory now in appeal court, they are now telling Malami to obey appeal court order. For you to think that they are now good people. But the army they deploy are busy killing the citizens in our land. Understand the game. The governors and tell me where the army will go and kidnap somebody in the north. Now, the same senator that is telling Malami to obey court order and the free Nnamdi Kanu are the Senator Joseph Okalo that boasted to bring army, and he have brought those army that are killing us. The army of Joseph Okalo brought in Abia are part of the army that kidnapped these very people that we are listening to Radio Biafra in Keke. He said he will bring them to Abia North. But those he brought to Abia North, he don't know when they will be deployed to Aba. That is Abia South and Abia Central, Omaha and Co. He don't know. What he knew is that he demands farming. And they bring them people from Burkina Faso, Fulani from Niger Republic, Fulani from Mali. They will send them here. Anybody they see, they will kill. Now, all those that have not paid the army to leave our land are the others telling Malani to obey court order. All those Okalo, do you obey constitution? Which right do you have to call army to kill citizens? Look at somebody that is killing people in his land and in his hometown, is telling government to obey court order. A senator that refused to arrest, rather he tell army to shoot aside. Anybody they see in our farm to kill. But the army refused to enter the bushes. The army started killing in communities. Today, many of them have been shifted to Aba. They are now kidnapping people in Keke if they listen to Radio Biafra. Did you imagine the type of hypocrisy we are seeing in politicians from our land? The governor deploy army to kill us. Okay, none of them deploy army to kill us, but they do as well. The army now is now kidnapping. But they are telling Miami to obey court order. Now I ask you, he who invited army to kill and the Malami that is disobeying court order, is there any difference from them, between two of them? Now they have no ground. That is why Malami don't listen to them. Malami know that they are killers of their people. Malami know that their voice is useless. Malami know that they are not regarded by their people. Malami know that they are useless before us. That is why when they voice out, it is useless. Did you understand? Did you understand? Do you know it's better for Abaribe to demand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu than to join hand or join signatory with all these criminals? Abaribe should have single out himself and demand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We will trend it very far. It will be powerful than joining people that deploy army to kill us. They are now asking for obey court order. Did we call you to call in? Because we are saying you are not saying anything. You try to say. And you think we are foolish. Now, why can't you say this army we brought here should go? The army is here. You are asking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or do you keep them to save you? They cannot save you. They are killing us. And you don't know their names. You don't know where they came from. They are not Nigerian army. They will do things to demand for army. They will send you terrorists. You cannot give account of them. The army commander cannot give account of the terrorists. There are different commanders that are in charge of terrorists in any state. And they are in charge of this. They are commanding them in the name of army. They are the people that will give account of the terrorists in your state. But they will deploy them in the name of army. Now, when you demand for army, the army will not send you the army. It is a chance you are creating for terrorists to invade their communities. And they will come here in the name of army. Today, they have kidnapped somebody. People, KK driver, and the passenger that was listening. It was in the KK because Radio Biafra was playing. You will not say that those people were listening to Radio Biafra because the army also listened to Radio Biafra. So if listening to Radio Biafra is an offense, the army listened to the Radio Biafra before they discovered it was an offense. So the hand is holding them. If somebody tuned his radio and eventually got a frequency he lost and keep it there, if it is an offense, you that listen to the broadcast also committed an offense. Because when we was in a waiting trial, when the provost of the cell shut down the cell, there will be no noise, no talking, no nothing. Now, if I make noise, the police in the cell will not say, hey, you have make noise. If the police call me and say, you have make noise, another police will charge that police in the cell and say, hand is holding you. But in the night, as the cell is closed, they cannot charge you. They will touch somebody. They will just touch somebody as a witness. The person will talk. They will touch you yourself. And they will do you and say, hand hold you. Because if you talk, you have committed the same offense that the person has committed. Now, the army that kidnapped these people, they committed the same offense. Because the radio they were listening to does not get only one frequency. You are free to tune your radio, any frequency you are listening. Even you may even be listening, you not know the station you are listening to. All you know is that you love what they are saying. Now, the army that listened and discovered that it was Radio Biafra, have they not committed the offense? Because they had it from their ears. If hearing it is a crime. If I get to make a men a magaga school, I can pump no law can them. And when I hear men, Biafra don't know go to school. I have to remember the law. I have just come now again a who my Biafra. Ogochala. Na ga condemn the high on my lord. Ogola. I am not ogul him chare. I'm chare na. Just can you walk ogola. I told me to see a cook number. Thank you. Thank you. Ụmụaka anyị anọcha obodo oyibo ụmụ ha mụchara ebe ahụ ha bịa anyị nwa ga na-akọrọ ha otu ebe a dị onye m ga na-arụ ha zukọ ofu ebe na skuulu ha anyị abịa akọ enwe ụbọchị anyị ji akọ abịa ndị ma ihe gbasara ihe IPOB gabigara mgbe ahụ anyị na-abịa akọrọ ha ọwụ nọ Fraịde ka ewepụta na skuls ọ nọ Wenesde anyị abịa skuul na-aga skuul to skuul a na-aga akụziri ha laịf nwekwa ndị a ga-ede n'akwụkwọ ha na-agụ ka ha mata na ahụhụ anyị tara you cannot misuse it anyị ga-edo gị anya so that ị chọọ misuse ya iwu ejide gị mmadụ aga na-asị hey ya wickeding him ama na ọ chọrọ imebi ahụhụ anyị ahụhụ iko nsọ nwụrụ maka ya Israel okwu ka anọ nwụrụ ya na nwunye you can't trocate it so ọ ka ga-efu anyị ihe iji direct our people ma Biafra ọ ka ga-efu anyị time ọrụ dịkwa ịhapụ ya ha dameje ihe anyị tara ahụ ịhụ na ihe nwetara enwe mmiri ị ka ga-arụ ọrụ direct ya ha si enyila anya ị ga-eme obel ọda court order ị ga-eme nke ị ga-eme edete ị ga-eme nke ị ga-eme because ndụ ịhapụ ha ha ebiokwe ndụ Naijiria thank you Chineke mere m ebere Chineke mere m ebere ọ gịnịkwa thank you and I think I'll be bringing the program to an end from here at this very point in time. Your duty is to share. I can still come back live in the night because with a full matter, I can come and treat one matter. Agenda Karen. Until I never run a love Biafra. The man agenda is able to. Thank you. Omochukwu. Our people all over the world, they are moving relentlessly. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Omochineke. We move. You are highly welcome to our today's live broadcast. Right here from our homeland Radio Biafra, here in Biafra land, where I am broadcasting from. I am a homeland broadcaster. I remain the fearless IPOB evangelist Mazi Maduabuchi. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is an Aningri. Aningri is a local government in Ojiriva province, Biafra land. Thank you for joining us at this very point in time. This very gospel must be preached. There is no two ways about it. Nobody can stop us. Even when Biafra comes, we will continue to teach our people, lecture them, make sure that they do not rubbish the very Biafra that we died for. When Biafra come, we will continue to make sure that we channel all their brain towards what we fought for, because we do not fight and died for a very rubbish nation that somebody will come and live the life of the zoo. No, a very serious work in our hand to do until we die. That when Biafra comes, that is what I ask that I will do. I request that I will work for Biafran people. And I know that so many people will do it. And Biafra will also create such, Biafra government will create such ministry that we will make sure we tell our people why we died to restore Biafra. They will not come here with the life of zoo. That's why Tukwa Biama gave Nnamdi Kanu instruction that IPOB as a family must be formed so that we will show our people the kind of life we live. Your individual life as a family member of IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is different from the life of IPOB. So somebody will not come and qualify us with your individual life. What IPOB does under the command of IPOB, that is what we call whiter than white and whiter than snow, not an individual life. Maybe the person is an officer. That's not, he's living his life. No, that's not what you use to qualify to IPOB whiter than white and whiter than snow. An individual can act anything, but under the commands of IPOB, do we act anyhow? The answer is no. Then that is the whiter and white, whiter than white and whiter than snow we are talking about. Maybe you don't know. Thank you. Simple. Free Nnamdi Kanu. If you let somebody go again, you have a business. Yeah, you good. You are very foolish. Follow our orders, instruction from the leadership. That is IPOB. People have been living their life before they join the struggle. What Nnamdi Kanu know as IPOB family members under his command are those that obeys the command of IPOB, which actually leads us to Biafra restoration. Not that people will not live their life, no, right? But IPOB, what we are doing, can you find us guilty on it? The answer is no. Because for how many years we have been in Nigerian court, they cannot find us guilty. Jail a single person now. Talk more of the head, Nnamdi Kanu, who have destroyed you. Thank you. Welcome. I remain the fearless IPOB evangelist, Mazi Maduabuchi. I'm from Ndebo is in Aninri. Aninri is a local government in Ojiriva province, Biafra land. We move. The white people changed the name of my place to Ndabo, B-O-H. Why our name is Ndabo? Ipob Mabo Gorage, Ipob Mabo Waka. That's what our people, our forefathers did to the white. They saw the white people, the British in our place, fighting our people. Those that ran away, some people, our people ran away. Then the old men, there was one man, I've forgotten his name, who led them. He said that that they should go and fight the white men. What was the language? That is to say, if the white man do them, go, they will do them the same. If the white man fight them, they will fight them. That is how they name our place. White man came and give us Ndabo, B-O-H. Very mad people. The same thing they did to Afibu. The name is Ehubu, not Afibu, Ehubu. The white people change it to Afibu. If you go to Afibu, their greetings is Ehubu Unuka, Uwa, Ehubu Unuka, and people respond, Iya, or Uwa, Ehubu Unuka, Iyo, that is it, or Iyo. But the white man named them Afibu. They went to Lohum. Lohum, they saw human beings, they saw buildings, they saw houses, they named it Novo. Go to Lohum. These very white people that are resigning today as a prime minister, these very white people, You say you are British. You must vanish while Biafra is rising. And we have risen. British must vanish. Destroy. Complete. Vanish. Nonsense. Thank you. I love that very name. Don't be infiltrator or emotional with this very name. A very serious name. They must consult Uju. Right? He is their command. There must be a channel for command. It doesn't matter the kind of mind you have. In freedom fighting, you will not allow groups and groups. If you fight people who hold gun, they will call themselves freedom fighters and they will start criminality. It doesn't work in freedom. You must make sure you stop it. And that is what we did. And we are doing it more. Thank you. We know where we are going. Our Supreme Court. That we must obey the order now. You are joking in Supreme Court. I met Amadi. We told you I would Nnamdi Kanu. I would destroy you in my own in your own court. So somebody can come up today and tell you that there is election, or they will tell you that you have to go and get your privies. When the person cannot challenge Attorney General over disobedience to court order, imagine their own court, imagine their own judge, imagine their own constitution. They truncated it. How come you are killing yourself because of election or because of PVC? The PVC is under constitution. The court that ruled on the appeal court that freed Nnamdi Kanu under constitution. The judges are constitutional, under constitution. And the law that the judges used are in the constitution. Now the election is under constitution, constitutional. Now the INEC is constitutional. Now if the appeal court judgment can be truncated, does it mean, do you think that the PVC in your hand is still legal? It has become useless. All of them are under constitution. Any institution under Nigerian government, any section, any department, anything that is under Nigerian constitution, it is now null and void. When the Attorney General of the very law, the very constitution, attorney, and the general, the man who appoints judges, the man who prosecute cases on behalf of Nigeria, Malami, when you disobey court order, appeal court order, why are you still holding your PVC? It has been null. It is now null and void. The constitution does not exist. They don't believe in their constitution. Do you see now that you are a foolish idiot? We told you. Have you not destroyed yourself? Disobedient to court order. You are going to appeal. We are going to treat it now. I met somebody. Then they will know. Thank you. Share the program very, very widely. We are going to deal with them. Who is now destroying Nigeria? Do you see why the leadership of IPOB told you not to mention election? They told someone about to be telling you, no election in Biafra land. So that Fulani will start killing Biafran politicians. If they kill them, they will say it's IPOB saying no election. But we did not come into the election. They even sent people to attack Labour Party gathering with the Biafra flag. How can criminals be going to robbery with ID card? Have you ever seen criminals going to robbery with ID card? Now, how can somebody be going to attack political gathering and the person will go with Biafra flag? Did you understand? The person will go with Biafra flag. Now, how do you see that person? These are the things IPOB knew very, very well because we started this very agitation. We were not forced into. Our Creator have brought us on earth so that this very time, when Nigeria expired, we will all rise to destroy those and their plans to continue maintaining or patching an expired Nigeria that was documented by the British. Not by God, though, documented by the British. In the UK High Commission in Abuja, the documents of an expired Nigeria is there. 1914 to 2013, December 31st. Or even if you count 2014 in, did Jonathan not held a confirmed? What about the confirmed? That was to the same thing the Constitution said, the very amalgamation agreement said, that when it expired, then you will come in on round table. But the Northerners said no. Today you are telling me about election when they disobey their own court orders. Are you telling me that the police have the right to arrest somebody? The person you are arresting, are you taking him or her to court? But the court, the Attorney General does not believe in the court. But they told the world that Nnamdi Kanu will defend himself in court. The very Yusuf Mohammed, because Jubril is long ago gone, Yusuf Mohammed from Niger Republic told the world that Nnamdi Kanu will defend himself in court. But this year, we are not counting the freedom of the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by Justice Ademola on the 20th of December 2015. That's one you pay. These are debts of judgment. You are owing us. Nigeria is owing us. We are not even talking about the discharge of Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally, which is discharge and acquitted. It is called unconditionally. That is the unconditionally discharge and acquitted by Justice John Soho, right? 2016. We are not what we are counting now. Not the very decision or order or advice by the federal court judge, the third judge that they took the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to 2016 after they refused the court order of Justice John Soho. That is the second unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The case was moved by DSS to the court of Justice Ahmed Mohammed. Did you understand? And what the man said, he told DSS not to bring such case that I have warned them, not to bring this kind of case to his honorable court again, to this honorable court again, and that he have instructed them to go and obey the previous court rulings. That is to say, the very Ahmed Mohammed is automatically backing up the judgment of Justice Ahmed Ademola and Justice John Soho, which discharged Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally in the presence of Labaran, the Nigerian prosecutor, federal counsel, not in their absence. And the DSS personnel also was there, and the court are all Nigerian courts in Abuja, not in Cotonou, not judges from Cameroon. The prosecutor, there was no strange style, no strange person there. All of them was also appointed by the Minister of Justice. That is the Mamanami. He appointed the judges. How come they disobeyed this court order? Now, since our leader was kidnapped and extraordinarily renditioned into the zoo right from Kenya, Bintanyako, despite her compromise and the bias, have given rulings on the favor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu over the violation of his fundamental human rights by the same Nigerian government, DSS especially. None of them have been obeyed. They are still owing us debts of justice. Did you understand? Now let us move. These are debts they are owing us. We count it. We'll continue to count it, and let us pray. Thank you, Zudo. Thank you, Zama. Thank you, Zemiri. Thank you, Zembochi. Thank you, Chinekudo. Thank you. We honor you because you are our God. We thank you because you gave us IPOB. We thank you because you gave us Nnamdi Kanu. We thank you because you are giving us victory. We thank you because you are favoring us. We thank you because you changed not. We thank you because you have been presiding over every of our proceedings. We thank you because you have given us Biafra, only to finally restore it in fullness. Thank you, Ezudo, because our enemies are dying in silence. Thank you, Ezudo, because our enemies are they are bringing the weapons of their destruction upon themselves. Thank you because you have hardened the heart of Pharaoh. Thank you because we are at the final battle to destroy them. Thank you for your grace upon the leadership of IPOB. Thank you for your grace upon the legal team of IPOB and then Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you for your grace upon the land of Biafra. Because they don't think that there will be people living in this land today. Despite the deployment of military hardwares and military personnel, even terrorists from foreign countries, they deploy them in Biafra land. We thank you for that grace, keeping us alive till today. None of us among the security chiefs of Nigeria, they gather, they discuss how to kill us, they will move to start killing us. None of us will contribute. We are not appointed to be among the security chiefs, but you are always there representing us. We thank you because all their gatherings are against us, but they don't know that you have gathered in heaven with your angels before now. Thank you because you continue to destroy them. Put them in shame as always. Those countries that are supposed to rise up, do not allow them to rest. Those in charge, give them sleepless night and restless mind. Any Nigerian or anybody, both Igbo politicians, Biafran politicians, among them that are among those that planned for the killing of Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, which failed, and they finalized on extraordinarily renditioning him. Ezudo, the very punishment, the very sufferings that fell upon Job, we pray that it will fall upon them times 10. We continue to pray that Nigeria will never rest. All their plans will continue to scatter. All their plans will continue to scatter. We thank you for raising matters about Biafra in Nigerian court. We thank you for allowing them to take our matters in court. Thank you, Zudo. This is not the time of Abuja court. This one is in Nigerian court. And we have crossed them through your grace in international. You will continue to reign in the life of Biafrans. And this time, we hand over this very program to your hand. Thank you because in the end, you alone be glorified. In your name, Chi Uku Okike. Abia Amara Poro Ime Ihe Niile we have prayed. He said, thank you. Facebook, welcome. We know you are punishing the very account, but I don't bother because our people will replay the very broadcast on their pages. They will stream it live. Our duty is to say it. We don't care. And today people will call in. Let us move. Let us move and go. Let us see what our topic is saying. Let us see what our topic is saying. From here, I need to see what it is saying. Okay. Okay. What is this going here? Okay. I can see it now. Facebook, continue. Stop people from joining. That is your business, not my business. Our duty is to say the truth. Fighting the enemies at the right time. Our leader taught us this very battle. Let me read from here. IPOB awareness campaign on freeing Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally and for Abubakar Malami San and Nigerian government to obey Nigerian appealing court order 13/10/2022 and the Omar High Court verdict 19th of January 2022 continues with fearless IPOB evangelist Mazi Maduabuchi. Thank you. When our line will be open, our people will be free to call, and that time we will call the number. We move. The number is there on the screen in case you are here with us. Thank you. Share it very, very wide. Our land must be defended. It doesn't matter what the enemy plans. It doesn't matter. You must make sure that you defend the land of Biafra. That's why Chukwu Abiyama gave us ESN. When our leader said that Biafra will come in 2020, he was talking about ESN. He was talking about ESN. But some of those who don't understand, they were asking him about the Biafra he said that will come. These are those that are ignorant of what we are doing. Since we started as a people, or since they brought this very rubbish they call Nigeria together today, since 1914, have we ever have our own security that have no connection with politics? We never had. Have we ever had anyone? The answer is no. Then, how do you think that our leader told you Biafra will come in 2020, and coming up to December 20th, is it 20th, 2020, ESN was, is it either 20th or 12th, 2020, ESN was launched. Where did our leader send them to? Inside the bushes. That is the number one security, securing your boundary. And that is the key of freedom. If you don't know the key of freedom, go and ask commercial drivers in Biafra land. When the unknown gunmen was the main unknown gunmen, not infiltrators and unknown gunmen that was angry about the crimes of the Nigerian army and police, they were on revenge. You know, they know how to fight each other. Both police and the unknown gunmen and criminals, they know how to fight each other. Did you understand? When they were doing the job, the drivers confessed in Biafra land that they are enjoying freedom. Security is number one freedom you can secure. That's why our leader looked up and said that Chukwu Abiyama directed him that the bushes must be taken over. What is his target in the bushes? To make sure that there is no terrorist overrunning our bushes, because no Biafran is overrunning the bushes of the north, right? But rather, they rent houses, they rent shops, they pay, or they buy lands and build house. They don't take over the bushes. It doesn't matter what they do. They don't take over the bushes, and they don't kill northerners in the north. They don't do it. They don't rape them. They don't burn down their houses. They don't take their land by force. So we said we need terrorists freed in our land, in our bushes. We have not, the army wanted us to battle in our land. We said no. That place is a very simple battle. Who are you in our cities? Who is the Nigerian army in our township? Who are they? Ordinary people. When we take over the bushes, what do they have? Nigerian barracks, police barracks. Isn't it? Do they have any other thing? Do they have power? We have taken power away from governors. They don't have power. Malami, I think you are listening. I am coming to you. They don't have power. Message them now. I think you used to call them before. Let them issue press release against Ipob. Can we hear it again? The answer is no. We have taken it away from them. Did you understand? Our God, first of all, benched Ike Kwemadu outside country. And he started tormenting all those ones here. Where is Ike Kwemadu? He is there now. When our God is dealing with everybody connected to our trouble, everybody must be, God must visit everyone. The British is suffering, Fulani is suffering, Nigeria, both Igbo people that are involved, they are suffering. Anybody connected to kidnapping of Fulani, they are suffering. Ekwemadu will think that they will just gather, do what they, he is there now. 2023, he don't know about it. Campaign, even if he did not contest, the money he will collect, the press release will be given, the very rubbish you would have been saying about Ipob and then Nnamdi Kanu, you are nowhere to be found. The same thing with others. The same people, the same thing will visit all of you. All of you. While we are demolishing these very mountains before our front, all of you will face it. Thank you. Now, what is Malami doing? Malami have led Nigeria to the final destruction. Do you see how our God is working? Do they have any other court apart from Supreme? But you must obey the previous court order. You must obey the appeal court order. Did you understand? You must obey it now. These are deaths of justices. Because one thing there is not just discharged. The extraordinary rendition there was also condemned by the judge. That is to say, by the judges, panel judges. That is to say that if Nigeria is an individual, the court have convicted him or her as an individual. If Nigeria have been convicted by their own court, if they are individual, when the court condemns your attitude, the way you arrested somebody, then you are being convicted. Now, how can somebody that has been convicted turn around to arrest somebody and to illegally detain somebody that has been freed, which resulted to his conviction? Nigerians have been convicted by their own court of appeal. How are they convicted? Because they are not an individual. They still have chance to say, we hold Nnamdi Kanu. How many days now extra? Now, we are asking them for their courts to condemn their way of the way they kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. Does it mean that they have not gone against their own constitution? Because the court, based on their own constitution, it said that they have violated Nigerian constitution. They also violated international constitutions and international laws, in which Nigeria is signatory to. Now we are asking you, you violated your own constitution the way you brought Nnamdi Kanu in. That is to say, he had been freed immediately from the arrest. However you do it, the kidnap, the detention he's facing, immediately the court said, I condemn the way you brought him here. That is to say, he's now a freed man. Did you understand? Because the judge did not use Ghanaian constitution. The judge was saying that Nigeria violated their own constitution and that they also violated international constitution. Now, the way they brought Nnamdi Kanu, extraordinary rendition. That is to say, he is freed first. Because you are being held, you are being arrested, you are now facing judgment. The judge now convicted Nigeria just because they are not individual. If it is an individual, after discharging our leader, the judge will now say, this man is convicted, sentenced to how many years, or so how many years, because you have got, you that carries the law, you are the attorney general, you have violated your own law. You should not be spared. But the judge has no option, did not fine you 3 billion, did not fine you 10 billion for violating your own law, in which the judge was carrying. And the court there is under the constitution. And the constitution you violated is also there. The law you violated is in the constitution. Now, if you violate that one, and don't you know that the whole constitution has been violated? That is to say, the judge was trying to make sure that the Nigerian constitution remains legal, because the attitude of Nigerian government by kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu have nullified Nigerian constitution in total. It is now null and void. Okay, it is now null and void, right? Nobody should use the constitution again. Excuse me, just for some minutes. I am coming. I'm closer. So that is what we are saying. Abubakar Malami have violated their own law, and there is no two ways about it that they will face the punishment. Their own judge was only given the ruling based on, as a country, those who claim to be country, Nigeria. If they are not a country, they are individual, they have been sentenced to death. Now, coming to the very charges they levied against him, charges of terrorism, bordering terrorism, the judge said he should not continue because he should not be in Nigeria for the first time. So, what the judge is saying is that if you know that Nnamdi Kanu, the judges were saying, I mean appeal court judges, panel judges, what they were saying to Nigeria is that if you know that Nnamdi Kanu have case, in other words, then allow him to go, right? Then you can follow the right channel because the way you brought him in is unacceptable. It is against your own law. It is against your own constitution. The way you brought him into Nigeria is against your own constitution. So allow him to go first. Don't further anymore on trial against him. No. Let him return then to his house. Then if you have a case, if you want to arrest him, follow the right channel. Now, Malami have not obeyed this very ruling. He is prepared going for a hearing of appeal against appeal. Are you foolish? Though you are foolish already. Malami, have your foolishness increased? I will not ask you, are you foolish? You are a foolish idiot. Have your foolishness increased to another level? Abubakar Malami, I am in Biafra land. I am an evangelist Ipob in Biafra land. Your DSS said they don't know I'm here. Take a walk. I am asking you, the Fulani, Atomy idiot. Are you not aware that the judge said the way you brought him in is illegal? Now, what is the message? Leave him first. That is how, in a normal thing, leave this man first. Oh, but that is, if you don't know the language, leave this man first. Don't hold him like that. This man did not do anything. Leave his clothes, leave him. Hapụ onye aka n'akwa. Ha nweghị onye a mere ga-ekpekwala ya ikpe. Enyelawa. Ndị na-ada ekpe ndị Aba, otu ha si ekpe ebe a na-ada ekpe ikpe ebe ahụ. Enweghị kọt a na-aga ebe a nke a ga-anọ kpe ya. Jọji ga-apụta mgbe ahụ n'ime ndị Aba ekpe ịga na Aba ga-enwe. Ugbu a ekpela kesi. Na enyi gawa bịa enyi agbakwala ara izuzu ezuzu ya na akọ gị ihe. Agwa onye nke ahụ ị na-emegbe enyi gawa. Mgbe enyi mezie ihe ahụ ị ga-eme. Iwepụta fon anaghị dị fon. Gaghị mezie ihe ị ga-eme. Ka ime kọl Aba nara gị ajụ enyi ngwa mezie ihe ahụ ị ga-eme. Ewu Fulani ka iwepụta fon kpọọ onye amị anaghị dị fon kụwa ya n'ala. Gbazie gị kpọzie dị onye amị ma ọ polisi. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. Then Malami had been found guilty of a summary rendition by their own court, but cannot convict him as an individual. Because he used the name of country. Now, for Malami, instead of going to his Fulani and say, I have failed, he is now destroying Nigeria. And some fools are still talking about election. How can election work when constitution cannot be obeyed? When the Attorney General is truncating the constitution? Is the election not constitutional? Is your voters card not constitutional? Now, is the appeal court not constitutional? How come you are truncating the appeal court judgment? You are trying to, because you cannot truncate it. You are trying to truncate the appeal court judgment. You disobey court orders, and they are telling us about election. The INEC is under constitution. The voter card is under constitution. The election is under constitution. Then, when they disobey it, every constitution is now null and void. When they disobey the statute of Nnamdi Kanu, every constitution is now null and void. Even the police has no right to arrest. Because the court they are taking the person, the subject to, the court, the Attorney General does not believe in the court. The army, nobody have the right to enforce any law in Nigeria again. No force, what is it called? Security agency have the right to enforce law in Nigeria. Which law are you enforcing? A law that Attorney General does not agree, does not believe in. Now, who is now fighting your 2023? Is it IPOB? Now, the IPOB is asking for referendum. You are disobeying your own constitution. Are we down the problem of Nigeria? The answer is no. Let us continue. I want to read from what Malami is saying. I want to read from there. Let me read. Thank you. I want to read and see. Okay. I am coming, please. Okay. I'm coming, please. I want to read from what Malami gave out to the Supreme Court. Okay, let me read from here. The federal government yesterday took its case against the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB leader, Nnamdi Kanu, to the Supreme Court. Here now, our name, the here now, within Nnamdi Kanu. Our prescription in there. Listen, just listen at, just get our prescription in there. Watch, you still hear prescription. That is, they have finished it here. Did you see prescribed IPOB here? Let me see this is the Nation newspaper. Why are they going to? The Nation newspaper, right? Now, I am coming. Let me go again. The federal government, let's know, before you ask us what we have achieved. The federal government yesterday, federal government, not a governor, not a state government, not a ministry, federal government, federal government, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same people that said, don't listen to Radio Biafra. Hey, it's a piracy radio. Maybe should publish them. Nnamdi Kanu versus, did you hear IPOB? IPOB. Now, do you see the reason why IPOB name must be guided? Did you hear any other group? Do you see why other groups can do anything and Nigeria will not call their name, they'll call IPOB? The case is between IPOB must be mentioned, the leader of IPOB. What they are trying in court is now IPOB. But Nnamdi Kanu is our representative who is bearing our pains. Understand this. That is why you guide the name of IPOB away from criminality. Think. And Nigeria will try to bring the name IPOB inside criminality. It doesn't matter who committed it. They must say it's IPOB. Because they knew that what our leader is facing is the charges against IPOB. But he's bearing our pains. He's carrying our burdens. But people wanted us to rubbish the name of IPOB with criminality and the terrorism. And you think he will survive it. Imagine without criminality what they are doing. Imagine your brain. I hope it will. Hey, we will do it. Go and do it again. Go and do it junction again. Mad people. Listen again. Came in the face. Listen. Federal government. Oh, the right side is there in Mewita. Not talk about Mewita. Not the governor of Mewita. The them Mewita will tell me. No, the case is not. Kedeba Injina. Mewita Kaiji. Listen. The federal government yesterday took its case, federal government, not DSS, against the indigenous people, listen, of Biafra, IPOB leader. And what are the key? And when I hear a guy that IPOB, in 18 Bunema, Nnamdi Kanu to the Supreme Court. Now let's move. It has asked the Apex Court to stay the execution, that is, stay off execution this thing. Okay. Application. Let us move. To stay the execution of the October 13th Court of Appeal judgment that freed the leader of the separatist group. Okay, no prescription. Let us go. The request forms one of the reliefs in a motion for a stay of execution filed yesterday between the Apex Court by the Office of the Attorney General of the Federation, AGF, Malami now, through his office. Let us move. The nations learned that, Nation newspaper, the motion contained a 7-ground notice of appeal in which the federal government not only faulted the lower court's decision, but equally prayed that it be set aside the judgment. Have you understand what Malami is saying? Forget your will stay off execution. Lay the main thing on our set aside. Set aside. That the judgment should be set aside. That is to say, automatically, that there will be no more appeal court in Nigeria. Did you understand? Why what they went to Supreme is appeal? Now you ask Malami, do you want the Supreme Court to give ruling on your favor? Now, if the Supreme Court give ruling on your favor, who do you expect to obey the ruling of Supreme Court? When you have not obeyed the ruling of appeal court, do you see how foolish you are? Do you see how idiotic any Nigerians is? So you expect us to obey the ruling of Supreme when you never obeyed the ruling of Omar verdict. You are owing us 1 billion. You are owing us apology. The court is under Nigeria federal government. Apology you publish. You are owing us, these are things the judge said. You are owing us another, you said, the judge said that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail, that he escaped military assassination attempt. Quick 28 died in his compound. Judge was saying, based on evidences on the court, which your prosecutor could not be able to defend. Now, Malami, if you cannot obey Omar verdict, why were you sending prosecutors to defend you? Malami, I'm asking, federal government, did you not send federal government prosecutors to Omar here? Was the case right there between Nnamdi Kanu and Abia State? No. It was between Nnamdi Kanu and Ipob and the federal government. And the federal government sent their prosecutors to represent them in Omar. When you were sending your prosecutor to Omar to represent you, were you expecting us to lose to you? Now, what you were expecting is, when we lose to you, the ruling will be obeyed. But when you lose the case to us, then the ruling will not be obeyed. Now, we went to appeal over what Binta is doing, because Binta court is not a court. How? If she insists that she will try the case of our leader, why not her insist that DSS should obey her own ruling? in the court over the violation of the fundamental human rights of Nnamdi Kanu. She never enforced any. She still had the ground to say, I'm trying the case. Is Binta not foolish? She is foolish. When she will give order, DSS will not obey, and she will pick a date. Are you picking date to do what? To give ruling against Nnamdi Kanu that Biafrans will agree. All of you are foolish. Let me tell you, I want to ask Malami, the Supreme Court you are going, are you telling us that there is something you expect the Supreme Court to say, and Biafran people or IPOB will accept it? Then you are insane. You need to be reminded in asylum cell, in the prison custody. Asylum. Because you have mental problem. Malami, you have brain problem. Serious brain problem. You and your cabinet, all the Nigerian security chiefs, they have brain problem. You don't obey the court order on our favor, then you want a ruling to be given so that we will obey. When you have not obeyed, then you are an idiot. You are an idiot, a typical idiot. Nonsense, useless set of people. So, appeal court rulings, you don't obey. Then when you say set it aside, means that you automatically say there will no longer be an appeal court in Nigeria. Is that not what you mean? How can you set aside the ruling of your court? Then you don't want appeal to exist again, because what you want appeal to be doing is to be ruling on your favor. Everybody that goes to court expects ruling either lose or you win. Now, how can you win and say I don't agree? That is the attitude of children. Only children does that. I don't agree, I don't agree. What is the meaning of I don't agree? Will you say you don't like the court? Have you ever applied that you don't accept that very proceedings in appeal? Did you not send your representative prosecutor? So you sent your prosecutor so that Nnamdi Kanu will be found guilty, that will lose the case in appeal. Now that you have lost the case to us in appeal, why can't you obey? So Malami, I tag in this program to ask you, are you expecting us to obey any ruling from appeal, apart from Supreme Court, without you obeying the Supreme Court and the appeal court ruling? Take it up, I prepare those your terrorists, Malami. I ain't the na akazu. No, but those your terrorists, prepare them. We know they are here already. Mad people. We have dealt with you. What we want to do. How? The same international that British double-crossed Sujuku with allegations. That is the international that IPOB have taken over. You are now in Nigeria running around. Where are you going? Do you have any other court after Supreme? Nonsense. You are gone. You have disappointed your people. Manami, your disappointment to Fulani upon the assurances, upon the promise of governor. What you are dragging now is your governor. They told you will not be a governor until you tell Nnamdi Kanu. And then Nnamdi Kanu have defeated you. You are trying to be governor. That's why you are not even doing campaign. Your campaign is to tell Nnamdi Kanu. Is that not what your agreement? Or the agreement between you and your fellow Fulani idiots and those that appointed you? So you want to use Nnamdi Kanu and get government. Is it Nnamdi Kanu a child? Is IPOB a political party that you can defeat? Can you count IPOB family members? Do you know how many we are? Nobody can count us. That's why we don't have form. He was asking that the ruling should be set aside. Automatically, Malami is asking that there will no longer be a appeal court in Nigeria. No more appeal court. Immediately he nullifies appeal court ruling. He nullifies every appeal court that will be sitting of any kind in any area, in any state in Nigeria. No, there will be no appeal court there is no appeal court that's supposed to be sitting. All the appeal court judges should go home. The ruling in appeal court cannot be accepted. Are you not listening? Take your property and go home. You have nothing to do in appeal. Our people are free to call in. When you have something to say, Malami is in Supreme Court. Do you see why we say we are IPOB? If we push you, we tell you where to fall. Have we not push them and tell them where to fall? Imagine defeating them from state to federal appeal. We defeat them there. They say they are going to Supreme. After Supreme, do you have any other court? Will you take us to Senate? Malami, after Supreme now, will you take us to Senate or National Assembly? Shut up. Because we don't cross you in international UN. We cover them now. That's where you used to defeat Ojukwu. Not physical power here. Today we face of all the cross them. And we are still protesting. We don't cross you everywhere international, both to West, both to Europe, everywhere. Now you are doing things here in your own court, and we are still defeating you in your court. Where do you think you can? Do you see why the reason why, if you see anybody say I'm a Nigerian, you spit on the face of that person. They will leave their problem. They will be looking at for IPOB to blame. Now I ask them, those that are hoping on voting, how can you see this kind of attitude from Attorney General disobeying court orders? And you cannot stand up and say, no, it is evil. You are still campaigning for election. As if the constitution guiding the election is different from the constitution that legalized appeal court. So is appeal court illegal? Is it not the same constitution that guides or that election is written in? Is it not where they write everything about appeal court? So how do you think that this constitution will be disobeyed and the other constitution will be obeyed? The other section of the constitution will be obeyed and this section will be disobeyed. And you think you are a human being? If you cannot stand up now and fight against disobedience to court order by the main Attorney General, not a department in the government of Nigeria, Attorney General disobey court orders only to be a governor in his state in the north, Malami. That's all. That is discussion from with the northerners. Just to be a governor only. You kidnap Nnamdi Kanu to kill him. Only to be a governor. Today you still insist you'll be a governor. You will tell Nnamdi Kanu, are you so foolish? No, you are foolish. Have your foolishness increased? I know Malami is foolish. How can somebody ask me, Malami, are you foolish? Malami is foolish and stupid. Just ask him, when did his foolishness increase to that level? Malami, I'm not in Norway or Portugal. I'm here. Do you want to arrest me? So how many will you arrest? We have destroyed our case in this Tagako's court. He is now trying a Dragode. And others. The Tagako continue. A Dragode. That's the person you are trying. Thank you. I mentioned there. Our British Prime Minister resigned. The number to call is +164 694 596 94. Is a WhatsApp number. In case you want to contribute, I will repeat it. We move +164 694 596 94. So What is Malami going to appeal court to do, to Supreme Court to do? To set aside a judgment that they didn't reject when the hearing was going. The prosecutor accepted the court. The prosecutor believed in the court, Federal Council. They believed in anything that will happen. They came for the ruling. After the ruling, you say you don't agree. But Nnamdi Kanu is illegally detained. It's still illegal in illegal detention. Since 13th, this is 7 days. Today is 20th. 7 days illegal detention. You must obey. And that radio, Biafra, you said he committed offense against you on. You will look for where the radio is. The radio is in London. You will now write to the UK Secretary of State. You will complain whatever you think Nnamdi Kanu committed on the radio against you. The judge said that you don't need to try him because him being in Nigeria is illegal. The way you brought him here is not normal. So you don't need to try him. I discharge him from any charges you give to him. I discharge him, let him be free. Then I condemn the way he came into here. Malami is only holding on the ruling on extraordinary rendition. That the judge said that he did not like the way Nnamdi Kanu was brought in. Then automatically it stops him from being undergoing trial. Because the crime you committed is higher. So you don't have the ground to try somebody you committed terrorism against. Malami committed terrorism. Go and ask our lawyers. Malami committed terrorism against Nnamdi Kanu. Not Nnamdi Kanu committed terrorism against Nigeria. Nigerian government committed terrorism against Nnamdi Kanu. Then what ground do they have to try him? The judge said, the appeal court panel said, you don't have the right to try him anymore. I discharge him from the charges, the remaining charges that he's still facing. Then I condemn your attitude, the way you brought him in. Then I hereby discharge him and acquitted him. That is, after telling you that you are not supposed to try him again, then I condemn the way you brought him in. Then in total, I hereby discharge and acquit him. He should go, he committed nothing. Now, if you know that he committed something, you should follow the right channel by writing to the UK Secretary on States. Malami, I stopped in primary 4, first time. You know, I'm supposed to be a senator in the north. I've grown above senator in the north now. Those northerners in the senate are there, apart from few of them like Sheikh Husani and few. Those ones you used to hear their English in House of Rep and Senate. Are they not foolish to me? I am above senate in the north. I'm even more than Malami anyway. Can I commit offense against my own constitution? Then Malami is an idiot to me. I cannot do so. Binta Nyako is not qualified to be a counsel in any part of Biafra land. She is now a judge. He gave Nnamdi Kanu bail. The case file is there. The bail bond is there. And the house was attacked. He escaped military assassination attempt. And many people died in his compound. And after all, 7 graveyards was discovered in the bushes in Biafra Dam, where Nigerian army in the name of Python dance killed us and threw us in and poured us acid. But this Nyako was busy demanding that Abaribe should bring in Nnamdi Kanu to court. Do you see how wicked she is? Do you see that she's not qualified to be a judge? Now, presently, the man that was missing due to the attack of the army was brought to you in your own court again. And they brought new charges. We have a caller, and I am there with the caller. The caller on the line, can you hear me? Thank you. Your name and where you are calling us from?
This is Mr. Carlos. I'm calling from all the way from Deutschland.
Thank you. You are welcome.
Thank you. I thank God for life, and I thank God for the health.
Thank you.
I thank you so much for your good work. You are relentless. All the media warriors, and also I thank the leadership, the DOS, led and lead by our great Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What you are saying is nothing but the truth. The court has made the final ruling, and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, won the case.
Simple.
Malami should do the needful. He has to obey the court order.
Simple.
They have been following the court order given by Nyanko. They have been doing that right from 2015 to this very minute. And we want to tell them that IPOB family worldwide and the international community know that they are holding our leader illegally.
Illegally. 7 days now.
And we have been counting days for them. And what they should do is to set themselves, our legal team leader, or the leader of the legal team, by Stephen Ejiofor and Michael Dokovic. They have told the Abubakar Malami, that what he has to do is to release the person he is holding. He is innocent. He commits no crime. Rather, they are the people that committed crime globally, because they have failed to do what the law said. UN human rights organization has reminded them that they have made a strong, a dangerous mistake. Kidnapping somebody is a serious case. So you can't try him right there because you committed offense.
Simple.
By now, what you have been talking about is how Malami should also receiving documents from court so that he will go and answer questions, because he needs to be jailed.
He committed offense.
He needs to be jailed, and he's number one attorney in that contraction. So he's supposed to know everything about law, but he knows nothing. And Pastor Jofo said that if they still have a little respect, let himself be sued. That little let himself be sued.
If they have,
and we don't have another option that doesn't make a mistake, because they are more than foolish. These are people that are supposed to be taking care of cows, not human beings.
Simple.
They are supposed to be taking care of cows, animals, cattle, not human beings. They are not well educated enough to take care of human beings. They are not well educated enough just to be ruling a state. So I thank you so much. What they have to do is to do the needful. They should release our leader, and he is ill.
Same.
He's seriously ill. He needs to go and have his medical treatment. Malami will not expect the IPOB movement or the family who do Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is leading to fail, because we have never failed, because we are doing it right.
We don't fail.
We stand on honesty. We stand with truth. Only defeated them with the truth. Only is not a lying person. He's a very, very honest person. Even though when he's wrong, he admitted that he's wrong. But this time, Malami has no option what is his name? Karubashiru and the pandemic, all of them, they have no other option. Let them release our leader because the impostor they are controlling, the impostor has no mouth. He has nothing to say because it's only it's only a ghost. It's not representing the people that are representing that as all is Malami and the Galbashir and then all of them, those terrorist supporters, those terrorist sponsors. So what they have to do is to release our leader and let nothing happen to him. Simple. Let nothing happen to him. Because we are watching the ball. We put our eyes on the ball. We are not going to be distracted with all the bullshit they are saying right there. So I thank you so much. I thank all the media warriors, people that stand working endlessly to make sure that the restoration of Biafra is something that nobody will stop. I believe that Chukwu Kikadiam, the only Elohim, he who made it possible. Because it's only our generation that will restore Biafra.
Simple. Under Nnamdi Kanu and Ipob.
Our generation. Our children cannot do it. Because these people, their plan is too many. If not the coming of our leader, we could have been run over by now, by Fulani. You know? I thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you
so much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for calling. We move. The number is still plus 164 694 596 94. We move. So Malami, immediately you say you don't believe in the appeal court ruling, and immediately you write this very your junk. You say it is a stay of execution, right? You have to write again and say that the appeal court will no longer exist. There will no longer be an appeal court sitting in Nigeria. And the same way, by disobeying court order, you have also nullified the constitution of Nigeria in total. And therefore, you are also setting barrier against any enforcement of law in Nigeria. Because when police or army arrest somebody, thank you, the caller. Very nice caller. Thank you. Immediately you arrest somebody in Nigeria, you are weak. That is, there is no law, there is no constitution. You are doing it out of law. That very outlaw they used to call IPOB, which is now outlaw. Nigerian Minister of Justice is now the outlaw, not IPOB. But when they used to call IPOB outlaw, we told them that this is their name. When they call them Nnamdi Kanu terrorists, we have proved to the world that Nigeria is a terrorist state. Now, have they not committed terrorism against Nnamdi Kanu? The Constitution said the state, when they commit this kind of thing, the state is now the people that committed terrorism against the individual. That is to say, Nigeria is now committed terrorism. Malami want to cover their crime with a garagara. Do you think we have political party that can decamp to the other party? We are IPOB. We don't move an inch. We remain there. You can decamp. We don't decamp. We will deal with you in truth and in honesty. And Malami, I tag you. I tag you. I'm not afraid of you. I have written to DSS. Go and ask DSS. Go to their Twitter handle. I wrote to them before they release Mama Biafra. I wrote to them on the July 4th that they should release Mama Biafra. She's old. She's too old to be there. I want to replace her. Free her, and I'll submit myself to the barrister. They'll bring me to you. It's very simple. Do you think I'm afraid of your rubbish kidnap or arrest? Which God will even permit you to kidnap me? Which God? Come on, mad people. My God don't even care about that your arrest or your kidnap. He will not even permit you. What can you do? I will say the truth. Thank you. We move. So, what are those people fighting for election now? What are they fighting for? You don't have constitution. And every case in appeal court now is null and void. Malami said, set appeal court ruling aside. That is to say, both appeal court, both the judges, both the cases in appeal court have, he's appealing that all of them will be set aside. So automatically, Malami is writing to the Supreme Court that he no longer want to see a appeal court sitting in Nigeria, and that every appeal court cases in appeal court have been nullified, and all the appeal court judges are now they are no longer they are not legal. It is unconstitutional because you cannot appeal to set a supreme appeal court judgment aside, right? And you will expect the appeal court to still remain legal. Now, if the appeal court remains legal, what will it be ruling on? When the Attorney General that appointed the judges cannot obey the court orders. Now, I ask Malami, now you are going to Supreme Court. What do you want the Supreme Court to rule? You want the Supreme Court to rule on your favor, then you expect ITV to obey, or Biafrans to obey. You are an idiot. I have told you before, you need to be reminded in asylum cell. Malami, I'm from Ndiabo, I'm in local government, Biafra land. Adi Amam. I am here in Biafra land. You can't nothing do. Mad people. I deal with you. Tell your police to stop arrest. You don't have constitution to arrest anybody. You don't obey constitution. So no longer enforcing. I am an enforcement agent. Come on, you enforce your mother or your father. Don't enforce Malami. You are enforcing law. Court to say the way you brought Nnamdi Kanu first is illegal. Number one, it is against our own constitution, which I am highlighting here in this court. It is also against international constitution. Thereby, you should not talk about trying him. Do you see what the judge was saying? This man you are looking at here now, the way he came here, he's not supposed to be here. I will call you later. I will call you later. Oh. Did you understand? The court is now, let me explain simply. Decided, acquitted, condemned the Senate religion. In a simple word, the appeal court judge said, the way this man I am looking at, this man, his name, his case is here. This man here, I am looking into his case. We are not supposed to talk about him. He is not supposed to be in Nigeria for the first time. That's what the appeal court is saying. Then, for him not supposed to be here, he is illegal here. Then, do not further any trial. Therefore, I discharge him from any allegation you are giving him. Now, based on this offense you committed by bringing him here, m ga-akpọghachi gị ma mmecha. A na-agwa mmadụ ya ma mmiri na-anụkwa ihe. We move. He now said that the appeal court now said that based on this, you should allow this man to go. He should not face trial. He should not remain here. That is what they said in a simple word. Now, what is he now signaling Malami? If you still want to try him, if you insist that he has case, then follow the right channel, because for him to be here without allowing him to return back, he is still illegal. So there will no longer be a proceedings to try him. There will not be, apart from the step, unless you leave him from this one. Then you can follow the due proceedings. You can write to the UK Secretary of State, because that is the offenses you say you committed on radio. He did not commit anything here, just only on radio. Then write to the UK that licensed him on the radio Biafra. Then he is not supposed to be here, that Malami went to Supreme. Are you telling me that you want to be governor because of Nnamdi Kanu? So you want to jail him and be governor? Then if your Supreme Court now set aside the judgment, then you want the Biafra people to agree. When you, I think after counting one, you count two. You did not obey my verdict. You never responded to. You did not obey Supreme Court verdict. You did not obey Bintanyako's order on the violation of fundamental human rights of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are not talking about 2015 and 2016. Unconstitutional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by Justice Ademola and Justice John Soho in 2016. Ademola was in 2015 December. John Soho was in 2016. Not that one. No. We are talking about currently. You didn't obey. Malami, you are still needing a favorable ruling on your favor. So who will now obey a ruling on your favor? Who will not now obey? Our people, can you understand why IPOB Njigade Noji? Do you understand now? Mbaru is symbol that now. And when our documents are that happen. Because Nigeria have crude oil, they hope on lobbying with oil. But we believe in lobbying with truth and the fact. With evidences, truths and that's evidences. Now, we are always patient because the key of our victory is always perseverance. Because Nigeria as a country, they don't persevere. They cannot never endure. Britain will not allow them to endure because they don't have control of them over themselves. So they cannot endure. That's the key. Today now, do you see that it was violence that they planned as their weapon? How was it their weapon? And IPOB clicked to those shouting, fight them, beat them. They are starting rising again. Today now, hey, we need to take the horn by his bull. The man I want to file, and I cross of appeal, man I file. So direct of the argument in na radio Biafra, actually with the violence. Why could you make for time negotiating argument? It is a time of argument. You get to finish argument. It is violence. You will moral carrying YPOB. Argument carry on. I'm a man or one, I'm a man, and Nigerian living well. Why not in the media? No argument carry here. If you're a Nigerian, if you don't like what I'm saying, you call in. If you don't like what Nnamdi Kanu is doing, call in. If you want Nnamdi Kanu to be jailed, call in. If you like what he's doing, call in. If you like whatever you like to, call in. If you are against the leadership or anybody or like, call in. Now, with that your complaint, like I treat you now. Again. And we're weapon. They wanted to make a case for our leader that they had a jurisdiction to try him. They have no jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu for the first place. Even if they follow the right channel to bring him in, they have no jurisdiction because all the allegations, they said it happened on Radio Biafra in London. No jurisdiction. Unless, had we click onto autopilot and the infiltrators and the emotional and some idiots who don't know what Nigeria will have the jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu because he's the leader of IPOB. He never changed. So whatever you commit in the name of IPOB, they will bring it, target on him. Do you see why we were defending him? And they told you, hey, why are they fighting? If they leave, sometime they sit at home. Leave it now, we are the one obeying it. Do you obey it? We obey it. I'm in Biafra land. Who is obeying? We voluntarily sit at home. But we enforce, and when you enforce it, you don't say I did it. When the newspaper say it's IPOB, you would have said I did it, not IPOB. That was our anger. Nigerian army will say it was done by IPOB. You that did it and that who know that what you did was good to burn down somebody's keke, put it fire, put motorcycle fire, push down some woman's rice she's cooking to sell. Mama put rice, you push it down. You see boss, you push it down. You see somebody, you kill, you shoot. You say it's for Nnamdi Kanu to be free. Why is it that if the army say it's IPOB and IPOB will come and say we did not do? Why is it that you never come and say you debunk the news? You say we are the people that did it. You don't do it. You cannot do it because you are a thief. So you want us to take the glory. Do you see what the enemy wanted us to do? to bring charges that Nigeria will have jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu. Today they have no jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu. Maramina Barand. Do you see why Ejimako went to Umaya? Our leader sent them to Umaya to cross them on jumping of bail. We cross that one. Do you see why we are in UN? We cross them. Did you understand? So that I did not tell you. No one they metropole. They are now in the middle, Nigeria. You cross them. Weak point to international. International. And the saboteurs at home. Okay, now the saboteur. I actually remember one lady, they told Nnamdi Kanu, we fight them. Ojuku Hagana, Ndi Madigan, Ndi Ane Biafra, Ghana has stayed 1 year. 1 year Sabo. Oh, how to governor today? Martin Lechi, how can you be the idiot? Not to Akadano, how happy a better governor. Neighbor states, Martin, so many of them. This time around will not allow you. These are the places Ojuku Nluzu. Since I'm affecting the with the negative words. Is it I now log essentially that I can't? These are the weak points of Ojuku. International home. Sparing idiots. It's not one in our stay here. I don't know Biafra. Somebody that terrorized the community, not with his name, with my name. The name, my name, not his name. The name of IPOB ESN. The same way they use the name of our Ojuku army, they raped our people. They killed our people in their home. And those people turned against Ojuku. Those people started pointing, if they say Hausa army, they will go and point at where the Ojuku army was, Biafra army was hiding, was camping. Because some criminals use the name and the uniform of Biafra army to rape our women. To take the only food that a house, you see women and children, the only food they have. They come in the name of Biafra army, they take their food. And those people have no option when they say Hausa army to go and point at where the army is. Because that is what we are fighting. And that's what they want to use a man code to do. To start killing our people, to turn our people against us in the name of ESN, so that community will start taking army to ESN camps. They want community to be frustrated. They want community to start protesting against ESN. And immediately they start protesting, had we allowed it, and the community start protesting against ESN, that they don't need it, you will now see BBC Igbo, you will see BBC Pidgin, you will now see, they will invite VOA, you will now Ijiranya again that you are a fool. You lose everything in total. But we said no. It's like one nigga, he's calling his name already, you are a fool. Ojuku army spared them, we cannot spare them. Asem gay lawa. I will call you tomorrow. Lawan, I will call you tomorrow. Thank you. We move. My state, where I'm serving the Disney people of Biafra. My state coordinator has all of me. It's how I go by. Okay, we're going oh, was ha, is it Lola Mo shop Majula? Mawan Nazai. Okay, I got to go there. Here's it Lugum. Nam Kurugawa. Tineke Mene. It was a content of flag, man. What the Quran has a how? Somebody were there since. Other Pabo. We have a color on the phone. I don't know. I will tell him that Mazi, please, I am online now. I am online, please. I am live, please. Later. I've been busy now. I'm live because one night. I will write to you. Thank you. Let us continue. Let me write to you. This is somebody, one of us, a media personnel. I have an appointment with him. Let me tell him, please. Let me show him. Let me inform him, please. I'm broadcasting. I'm broadcasting, please. Our people should allow. I have an appointment with this our brother. Oh, I don't know what I am writing, please. Okay. We move. Can you understand? So let us continue. What do Malami have? Come I will not mechala. Na ọ na imechala gaa n'ebe ọfịs m gị gwazie ma ọ na-aga ebe ibu ya gị ebuga ya jee biko m nọ broadcast biko. Thank you. Then do you know that as I was saying, I have finished this one flag issue. Do you know that Malami have no right to go to appeal to Supreme Court without freeing Nnamdi Kanu? He must obey the previous court order, appeal court order. He must obey. If you don't obey, he has no right to go and say he's doing anything or expecting anything Supreme. Because if the Supreme rule on your favor, we also will not obey. Then Nigeria will scatter. Then who now scatter Nigeria? That's why we told our people, if you are going to, you cannot start shooting here at home when you have battles at front. Our leader said, when we reach at the point to strike, we will strike. We will know that we have no other option than to strike. But now there are still options. Then why did you want to strike in the name of our people or IPOB or Nnamdi Kanu when he or IPOB leadership did not instruct you? In the Federal High Court and every court where we appear, they call it IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu versus federal government. And then Nnamdi Kanu, before they call his name, they'll say leader of IPOB. That is to say IPOB is in detention. And the name IPOB must be preserved. Because somebody is answering the case for IPOB. If you rubbish the name of IPOB, it will reflect in court. And the man that is bearing our pain will face the trial. This is why we told you to wait. Chere na na-agba nkwụkwa n'ihu. Hapụ nkwụkwa ka ọ pụtacha. Hapụ ezi ọhịa ka ọ pụtacha. Ichi na-azụ gbaa. They will be confused. Maka nke ahụ na ga-edu ha nọ n'ihu ga-agbaga ebe ọzọ. Thank you. Did you understand? Another about let me remove the mic. The mic is low battery. I don't know, it didn't charge. We move. So when we ask you to wait, you wait. When we ask you to move, you move. That is the zombie-ship. Today, where are we channeling to? That Nigerian government must obey their own court rulings. How do they obey it? The court, the appeal court, as I have mentioned multiply, and I'll still mention, in their judgment, meant that Malami have been, Nigerian government have been convicted. How? He condemned their attitude of bringing Nnamdi Kanu here.
And he said that they violated their own law. Which law? The constitution which the judge was using to try Nnamdi Kanu, to hear the appeal of IPOB. And the same constitution that Binta is using. And the same constitution that the Attorney General is using to prosecute Nnamdi Kanu. The panel judge said, you have violated it. Not only that, the international laws that you are signatory to that prohibits this kind of action which you took upon this very man, you have also violated it. Thereby, this man should not be in Nigeria for the first place. Now, there should also not be charges against him. He should not face trials. Now, I hereby discharge and acquit him. Do you see how the judge separated it? He might have come court for 4 years and I try more. Then I come him now, but I am a court. Now, but I go now waiting trial 4 years. They discharge them and acquitted. I go come DPP. Now waiting trial. DPP chairman. I go come DPP boss. I go come human rights. Did you understand? If you have a detention, I say again, I have case. I don't charge any only him charge any. I go to me chase. But I saw the primary 4. How they separated it. The judge, first of all, I'm aware that I condemn go to Nnamdi Kanu no go there. His being here is condemned. It's already illegal. Don't allow ear to hear it that he is here. So don't go further in his trial. I am still using other words. So don't go further in his trial, in trying him. Now, I am using the power of the court under this constitution, which you, Malami, gave to us as the Attorney General, which you appointed me to be a judge, appointed us to be judges. We stand on this. We say, we discharge this man and acquit him. What was the judges trying to do? To cover the shame of the surrender, to cover the shame that Kehunu tried this program. The judge was trying to clean Nigeria away from the shame that they put themselves by kidnapping our leader. He now decided our leader so that the case will end. Even when the man is saying, and you know, Jamie Clan is not rich or actually. I have chosen so. You know, the Chaya may go in the near may go another change near the other one. Nature cause trouble. Any way go with the change. Go any line change. Oh, you George Himmel. You are still owing him judgments. Verdict. You are still owing him judgments. Fundamental human rights violation by DSS and you, Malami, by Bintanyako rulings. You are still owing us. You are owing us UN ruling, Malami. Everything happened this year. You are still owing us appeal court ruling. What are you looking for, Supreme? Go and obey the order. The line to call, the number to call is +164 694 59694. WhatsApp. We move. So we will not spare them. Keep hunting them with the truth. I'm going to help you big man. Just nobody analyze causing here. Okay, what? May we analyze it. Don't I want to change your job. Continue to analyze the stupidity of Nigeria. No more buy gas strike. Analyze that stupidity. When he get nobody can win us. Nobody can win us. We are IPOB. We are not political party. We don't change the party. We don't decamp. We don't go. We are not on tenure. We are not 2 years. We are not 1 year. We are not 4 years. We don't have tenure. Our tenure is when Biafra come. That is our tenure. Our tenure will finish. Not years of tenure. Do you understand? Do you see why we cannot be defeated? Thank you. Can any Nigerian court jail IPOB family member? Their size. Can you jail Nnamdi Kanu? Their size. So tell me a trial you can sit against Nnamdi Kanu without obeying appeal court ruling. It's like you know, those people, I don't know why people are so evil that they will see problem coming. And on Sunday now, okay, last Sunday, today is how many days? Okay, it happened on Monday. This Sunday now, you will see them. They will be praying against evil. They will pray against devil. And you ask them, where is the devil? He said, devil was casted down from heaven. And you go and ask the idiot, what is Malami? Who is Malamina? Now, instead of you to pray against Malami, evil, so that he will leave the evil, you are praying against devil. That is how they deceive our people. They take your mind away from the man that is fighting you. You be thinking about devil or Lucifer, you don't know his address. The priests on Sunday now, they will forget the governors, they will forget the senators, they will forget the ministers who took their money, who said they will construct road, they did not construct. The minister, the pastor, the priest, the fathers, they will forget them on Sunday. Do you know the people they will remember as the enemy? Devil. Now, who now disobey court order? Is it devil? So, you will now leave the Malami, you will be campaigning against, and you'll be praying against devil you don't know. Do you see why I say, I cannot do this thing with these people? How can you be fighting for devil, against devil for how many years? Thousand of years. Devil doesn't die. Every day he will die. But you see the people that are committing that crime, you know them, you know their address, you know their names. You welcome them and give them honor in the church. Rather, you will call those criminals to join you to pray against devil. In the presence of a governor in your church, you'll be praying against devil. And the governor will put mouth, praying against devil. So, is the devil different from the governor in that church? That governor that came to your church? He now put mouth to pray against devil. Devil praying against them. Okay? Our problem at now. Have you not seen the problem Malami is trying to bring? It also. Okay, you take what you're also here. How could we pray against the Gwapa Malami? How may obey court order? Okay, you take what Maka all of you, both governors, only have to say it will be settled in court. And John Gawada say he is going to court. I pray God will leave him. That all of you that say, hey, Nnamdi Kanu case, all of you will like he is going to court. We will be watching. The courts have been giving rulings. Tomorrow night you call IPOB. Tomorrow. You know, we do, that's why earlier people say, go after this politician. I said, no, guy, you fair. And now about Kwanim. No one ever get run a struggle. Emarandiro. Emarandi isn't Emandiro now. The men Diro will hide. They will hide among us. And they will be shooting us from the back. Allow them. Uba was either not detention. How you feel no? They will all come to strike. Ide to aha. Aka bakwala. Abakwala na aka kwala mbe ita. De to aha. Akwa aka rapota. Ugbe the charge our leader. Or we Bendiro from the southeast politician, you Bendiro. Those that we are telling you, stop sit at home. Stop modest at home. Hey, we should allow our land to be moving freely. Are they not the people that are supposed to be in position to take it as their work every day? Every day, each person, 2 press release, 3 press release, if they need peace. Now the peace have come. For them to say, I have a grant now to speak. The court have given order. Miami obey court order. Not obey IPOB order. Not obey Nnamdi Kanu order. You cannot say it, but you have the address of IPOB through your fake media. But you cannot talk to Malami. Do you see why you will leave your home and run? You and your children who supports you, unless those that don't support you. Do you see that you don't have home? Igbo light. Thank you. Everybody the way allow on everybody the way Saturday was able to. Thank you. So we move. Facebook was censoring the program. We are back. You know, that's what they do to my program. They will pin it, they will censor it because they have complained to them. They will report me, my program. So maybe after this program, now if I want to go live, they will say, no, you cannot go live. Do you see how they censored it? But our people are coming back. They will censor the program, watch it, then they will move. They remove people. But if you see something, hey, what you are saying, they are not hearing. Take action. Do you see where they want to divert your mind now? Now, these people, we cannot get justice. We told you we cannot get justice. Do you see people who cannot differentiate justice and disobedience to court order? Hey, let us do what Cho Ayaba said. You cannot get justice from the hand of your enemy, but IPOB is getting justice. Or that differentiate disobedience to court order and justice. We got justice no more verdict. The disobey order is not that we don't get, you cannot get justice, but IPOB will get justice. We are different from you. We secure, even in Bitaraku, we secure justice there for election of fundamental human rights of Nnamdi Kanu, allow him to change clothes, allow him to use materials. Nigeria disobey. That does not make you to say we do not secure justice. But the justices we are securing is putting Nigeria in problem because it will force them to disobey court orders. Now we have secured justice again in appeal court, and somebody who told me they went to school and the eye that is stopped in primary 4. You will not tell me that, you remind me that a Joe Ayaba told you not get justice. Who told you? We got justice. This one is justice. We say obey the justice. The ruling is different from disobedience. We are not talking about disobedience, not the ruling. The ruling has been given. It is there. We have the documents. We have published it. That is what is called judgment, a justice. We have secured justice. So anybody trying to raise dust, trying to ginger you to have alternative thought, tell that person that we have secured justice. But it's your duty to enforce them to obey. How? By alerting those that matters. While you do things that you are supposed to do, there are things you are doing. You say, now I get with the justice. Can he not drag? Can he not go that day? Why did you celebrate it? Justice. They said no. Did the judge say I have cancelled my judgment? No. Then why do you say we don't get justice? You know, I said I take the hump by the bull. I take the Amazonia have been shooting for years. They protested with us in UN embassy. What do they want? Middleman. Middleman is political solution. I'm able to share. I got one has sell on or but I'm able to share because I achieve. But when I'm a hand, may not queen you. Iga ko na lesa no nyishi ndi abazo ni ano na so so cha yoba ka emebon. Iga ko onye shi ano na nga. But ha je bi iga agba government keboro ga agba na ha ko na ndi aga bia gbaka ebe ahụ. Ọkwa na njikọ egbo otu ha gwara Simon me a ga-dislocate our leader tinye ebe ọzọ gadwe na army barrack. Urezie punch na BBC na-ezigozi ihe director kwuru. But we maintained. So we did not do anything and we secured this victory. They say again, better justice. We have secured justice. The only thing you are saying is they don't obey court. We will enforce them, they will obey. We must force them. And I think you are like again, better justice. In my boy basso in a minute, I pray to open in our work. Get justice. IPOB is different. We get justice. In Nigerian court. In our enemy's court, we get it. We will enforce, we will do because we follow the right proceedings. And of course, you have any option to surrender than to surrender. It's an iron and done years. It's an iron politics. In a South Wash, Mauka. But I get Shina Quack, I got to you road at the point every month in the game. But they get here, I say an email. But I don't know, you will be kidnapping us, killing us, abducting us, a bochi until we be shouting until we come in open. Today we are in the court in open. The judge look at it and say, no, you're not supposed to do it. Without obeying this one, you are a fool. Let me repeat it again. Malami should have been in asylum cell. In detention. Asylum. Where they keep mentally derailed. That people that have brain problem. If you are in detention, you have brain problem. They will put you in asylum. Not a psychiatrist, asylum cell. There are people in detention that have brain problem. They will be there. There are people that even their brain is okay, but because of what they committed, they use machete to cut somebody's head or do something. Their barrister may plan and bring psychiatrist documents and file it in court with application and demand and be requesting that the man is a madman. They will tell you that the accused man is a madman. Now that they are appealing to the court to remind him in asylum cell so that he will not kill other people in the cell. What are they doing? They try to secure him to know that, to tell the court that what he committed, he did not do it with his clear eyes, that he is a madman. Do you know some people thought that madmen are not in detention? So you took machete, you did not go to a tree, you did not go to a house. He did not go to anything. And he went to somebody to cut his head. And they said, no madman. Hey, he's a madman. Nobody will try him. If you kill somebody now, he'll not do, he's a lie. The day the madman will go to court, there is a medicine, cash, they will just cut it small. They will give to the madman. He will go to court. His brain will be loyal. He will go to court and answer questions. I've been in detention. There is a drug they will give to the madman. He will go to court and return. Asylum cell. That's where Malami is supposed to be. Asylum. You have no brain. So you have disappointed your Fulani upon all the posts, the money they gave you, and the governor they promised you. You have failed them because you don't know law. You see, they have threatened Malami. You will not be that governor. You have disappointed us. And Malami said, I don't agree. I don't agree. I must be governor. I am going to Supreme Court. After Supreme Court, do you have any other court? In will court also. That one will now go to heaven, the mad people. And that is where I'll be bringing the program to an end. I think we have gotten like 2 hours. That is where I'll be bringing the program to an end at this very point in time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for viewing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Facebook we una alala program ni but I melo ni ala go ni. Thank you. Oh, 1 hour. No problem. 1 hour, almost 2 hours now. I'm for him out to Facebook we share. I forgot to tell me 1 minute. Call complete. I can go 1 hour. Thank you. Omo Chineke. Thank you. Your duty is to share if you come across this very program. May Chukwabiyama bless you all, guide you, protect of all of you, provide for you, favor you all, and continue to disgrace our enemies. We continue to pray that he will harden the heart of Pharaoh so that it will lead to their total destruction while he keep preserving the life of Nnamdi Kanu and keep energizing him and let his favor always be with him as usual, and let him guide Nnamdi Kanu, protect him, and let the weapons of the enemy against Nnamdi Kanu always turn against the enemy, and let them always be in regret, and let them always cry, while it is our right to rejoice. They will never triumph over us. IPOB is undefeatable, not by our strength, by you, but by you, by your strength, Chukwabiyama. And that is what we are praying. You free Nnamdi Kanu and disgrace the enemy by destroying Nigeria, and free every ethnic nationalities found themselves in Nigeria. Thank you, Chukwabiyama, because you never change. Your name, Chi Ukwu Okike, Abia, Amana, Puro, Ime, Ihe Niile. We have prayed. He said, thank you. Thank you, Mochineke. From here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From me, the fearless IPOB evangelist, Mazi Maduabuchi, and from here, our homeland, Radio Biafra. It is good evening. Okay. Thank you. Ụmụ Chineke. Thank you for joining us this very moment. Right here from our homeland, Radio Biafra. I don't know why it is. Okay. Okay. Should I go with this? Thank you for joining us. We move. Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon to some of you, according to your location on the face of this planet Earth. You are highly welcome to our today's broadcast right here at this very moment from our homeland Radio Biafra, here in Biafra land, where I am broadcasting from. I remain the fearless IPOB evangelist, Mazi Maduabuchi. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is now Anenri. Anenri is a local government in Ojiriva province, Biafra land. We move. There is no middle line, and there will never be a middle line. It's either you are in, excuse me, it's either you are in this very battle or you are out. As simple as that. God have given us a savior of our own time. Different generations
have come and gone, they saw their own savior. God will always give every generation a helper. But thanks be to him that in our own time, what he gave to us is a savior, Nnamdi Kanu. We thank you, Okike. And let me pray. Let us pray from there. We thank you, Ezudo, for giving us Nnamdi Kanu. We thank you, Chukwu Kabiama, for giving us IPOB. We thank you, Ezama, for protecting Biafra land with ESN. We thank you, Chukwu Kabiama, for IPOB structure. We thank you, Ezama, for the life of Biafrans in Biafra land. Despite the killings of our people from daily, every day, for how many years now? By this very government, still, when the day breaks, if you come in the land of Biafra, we will see human beings. That is to say, your love upon us cannot be compared with any other thing. We thank you, our Creator. We thank you. Despite the military hardwares, the military personnel deployed inside in our land, though they are killing us, massacring us, invading communities at will, but you still preserve us. Despite the conspiracy and the compromise of the politicians from our side and the Nigeria entirely against us as a people, still you still preserve us. We thank you, Ezud. We honor you. We thank you for using the judges you used in appeal court to destroy them. We have another court coming up, the same extraordinary rendition. And oh my, 27th of this very month, we know that you also, Chukwu Abiyama, will preside over that very case, as you presided over the appeal court case, 13th of October. Thank you, Chukwu Abiyama. Thank you, Ezudo, because in the end, you alone be glorified. In your name, Chi Ukwu Okike. Abia, Amara, Poro, Ime, Ihe niile, we have prayed. He said, thank you. Omo Chineke, we move. I met Andy, then they will know. Share it very, very wide. Share it very, very wide. Nnamdi Kanu is a punishment to Nigeria. A punishment, serious punishment. Did you understand? IPOB is a serious punishment also to Nigeria and not you, not to Nigerians. No. We are talking about Nigeria. Nigerians are different from Nigeria. If there is no Nigeria, there will be no Nigerians. Did you understand? So, Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB are punishments to Nigeria that claims to be a country. Not the Nigerians, those that claim to be people from that very country. Did you understand? We don't punish them, rather we come to save them. But to that very name, that very country called Nigeria, we are a punishment to that very name. We are punishment to the very politicians from that very place. Yes, thank you. My sister, thank you. Watch it. Thank you. We are, Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, we are punished. You know, if you want to curse somebody, if you want to say, I curse you, you don't need to say, I curse you. Just tell the person that, may God punish you with IPOB. The person is gone. If God punish you with IPOB, God punish you with IPOB, you are gone. Go and check in Nigeria that God will punish with IPOB. So we are divine gift from God to humanity. But Nigeria is a wickedness to humanity. Therefore, because IPOB is a divine gift to humanity from God, then we are a punishment to evil. Let me interpret to you. We are punishment to evil, and Nigeria is evil. Can you understand now? Thank you. I then they will know. And you know that our sister that was abducted by the Nigerian DSS, who knows what they have done to her, but we are happy we have seen her today. That is how IPOB fight. We fight until we see the end. We don't stop. Do you see the difference from emotional freedom fighters? The difference between IPOB and them. They deceived people into detention because they have no place to gather. They are autopilot. They only gather on Facebook viewers or YouTube viewers, people viewing your broadcast. That is where they gather. They don't know that IPOB come to broadcast to take information. That is not where we gather. We gather in our family meetings, where we reason together. Not on social media, where you can come up and write what you like. We don't treat IPOB matters on social media. That is why I told Kanu, when you bring the matter of IPOB on your wall, IPOB will come on you because that's what you needed. Do not expect anybody to be smiling because it is highly prohibited in IPOB. If you complain to them it didn't work, you wait for them, unless you have concluded that our leader will die in detention. Then you can come and publish. That is how I take all of them. Anybody that attacks the leadership of IPOB or anybody that disagrees with other, I have seen you that you are worse than the enemy. How? You have concluded that our leader will not be out. Because if you know you will be out, then you would have filed these things and keep it for him. That is how a wise child does when the father is not around. You will record all those things that the elderly ones have been doing. If the father returns, you will go to him. Even those that visited the father in the hospital or where he was and reported to you what the father said. Maybe you don't like it. When the father returns, you ask him, Daddy, are you the one that told Emeka or this thing he told us then? That is how to know. But for you to conclude and start fighting the leadership, telling me you want to free Nnamdi Kanu, from which channel? Which channel? In freedom fighting, does any government or any international body or any organization deal with individual? They don't deal with individual and freedom fighting. They deal with the majority. That is what they will know. They don't deal with individual. What are they doing with individual? Can you understand? I'm a Chandia. Then they will know. How come you know that Nnamdi Kanu will be out? You come to your Facebook wall, you come to your Twitter wall. You start doing what is highly prohibited in IPOB. But when people get informations, they don't publish it. They send it to the leadership. When people get complaints and reports, they don't publish it. They send it to the leadership through the right channel. Now, when the leadership will look into it, they will now return. And from only one channel that they got information, They will use it to settle matters in different places. One simple broadcast, they will settle matters. But this is the information that came from people. Had it been that those people publish it, which one will the leadership make use of? Now, all these things you are hearing them using, people brings them from ground to here. Had we be publishing it, how do you have leadership? Those information that our leader uses, had those that bring it to him, that brought it to him, had they published it, how will he be proud to be using it? I'm asking you. Voice note, posting IPOB, posting what is happening in IPOB or anything that happened is highly prohibited. As I'm coming to director of the because I'm not going to direct on a phone. Yeah, where I say, go to your coordinator, go to the right channel. Don't bring IPOB issues on air. Director of the IPOB. Mejia mambane ju yo him na ga eme na zone. O him na eme na market, o him na eme na everywhere. This is my work. Then there are other works. Ham na ekwu ka nga na ekwu. Gijiri anya ga ehwe. So we are IPOB. We plan this very well. Mmadụ chọrọ ịbụgo ọnụ. At least he will just say, may God punish you with Nnamdi Kanu. Or may God punish you with IPOB. You are gone. Look at Nigeria that God punish you with IPOB. God will use IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu punish Nigeria. We are divine gift to humanity. A good thing from God. And our enemy is evil. And Nigeria is evil. Then they turn our enemy. Immediately as soon as you are evil, you are enemy of IPOB. Our duty is to free all victims of Nigeria and destroy Nigeria. Nigeria cannot be there and you free the victims. All the ethnic nationalities, no, they must be free. Therefore, Nigeria must be destroyed. That is why when some people tell you, hey, people will support Biafra, I say you are a fool. When you talk about Biafra, don't bring Nigeria anything that will make Nigeria good. When you talk about Nnamdi Kanu, do not bring issue that you say that will bring Nigeria closer to you. Because Nnamdi Kanu said, if I see anybody saying he's a Nigerian, if you see how I am looking at, I will be looking at that person. And he said, if you say you are a Nigerian, you are a monkey or a baboon. You must choose one. Now, how come you tell me that I should support something that you say that you have new Nigeria? That is to say I'm a fool. Because my duty is to destroy Nigeria. That's why we came. Not the Nigerians. I have explained before. Nigerians are different from Nigeria. When you destroy Nigeria, there will be no Nigerians because Ariwa will go. Oduduwa will go. Biafra will go. Nobody will claim Nigerians. So we don't destroy Nigerians, we destroy Nigeria. The British Zoo, not the people, the animals in need. We don't have any case with the Nigerians. That's why when they envy us, when they are angry, when they are fighting IPOB, when they are hating Nnamdi Kanu, we'll be laughing at them. We have no issue with the Nigerians, but we have case with Nigeria. That very rubbish that Britain named, we must destroy it. It doesn't matter how you try to pretend. Imagine people looking at me, countering my agenda, telling me that somebody is come to arrange Nigeria, that I should support him. Are you a fool? It is against the divine agenda of God. In my life, I am among those that will destroy Nigeria. So when you come to preach to me how Nigeria will be good, you are my direct enemy. Because our duty here as IPOB is to destroy Nigeria. That's why Nigeria is killing us. They know why we came. It is to destroy Nigeria. If we are here to make Nigeria better, why are they killing us? So they are killing us because we want to destroy Nigeria. And the free ethnic nationalities, all of them in Nigeria, not only Biafra, we come to destroy it and free every other people. Let us see who answer the Nigeria again. If the British will come and live here and answer Nigeria, let us see. You hear Nnamdi Kanu, then you are praying that God will help you. As a Nigerian, which other prayer do you want God to answer you? Now you come back. People have been suffering for years. You need help, you didn't see help. You have been praying. Priests have been praying. But they tell you they are prophets. They tell you they see. They tell you they serve God. They tell you they met with God yesterday. They met Jesus this morning. But God answered their prayer, gave them Nnamdi Kanu, gave them IPOB. They are still praying. What did they do? They turned against Nnamdi Kanu. They turned against IPOB. The very answer to their prayers. These are the most foolish people I have ever seen on earth. And the religious leaders, not they are good ones, so there are good ones who understood, but because the British have caged them, but they are not good ones, in because of threat, right? Those that are keeping quiet, they have no right to read Isaiah in the Bible. Any priest, any pastor, any bishop, any of them that say he's using Bible to do anything, as far as you have never challenged Fulani or condemned the killings of our people by Fulani, or condemned the killings of IPOB that asked for referendum, you say you don't want problem in your church. But you told us that God owns the church. Now, are you now fighting for God? Do you see you have no right to read Isaiah? Are you aware you have no right to read Genesis? And you don't have right to talk about how Israelites was freed? Because you are a thief. Is that thing you are going to read? How is it different from what IPOB is doing? Then why do you abandon us, abandon efforts? You now channel us, try to channel us to PVC. Do you see you are wicked? I ask you, does Isaiah pamper the government? Do Elijah dine with the government of them? Does Jesus sleep with the government? Does Amos marry the children of the government, the daughters of the government officials? What did they do? They challenged the evils of the government against people, the children of God. And you have the right to read their book for me. You read it to me. When you are in Nigeria, you don't condemn evil. You don't have right to read any place in that very place. Where you'll be reading is Revelation. Go and read Revelation, where John the Beloved was dreaming. Is that not dream? Is that not dream? Ịchọrọ ịgwazi m na ọ nwere ihe ọ bụ nrọ ka ọ rụrụ. Chineke asị mmụọ na-egosi asị ya dee. Ọ bụ nrọ ka John rụrụ. Ọ bụ Herod the Tetrarch onye chọrọ igbu ya. Ekeghị ụdọ tinye na drọn mmanụ chie ya, ọ bụ ihe kwuru na Baịbụl, ọ ihe edere. Ọ bụ ebe a tụfuru ya ka ọ nọ ekere ya ma agbụ. Ọ bụ ebe ahụ ọkwa ihe ji ọkwa otechide na nnụnụ bịara atọpachicha ya eriri ekere ya na-atụta ya lokos ahụ. Ọ bụ ebe o yiri ụra ka ọ rụrụ ọrụ. Ebe kwesịrị na-agụ. Enwekwara nwa agụọ John the Baptist maka ọ gara gwa Herod na nwunye nwanne ya nwụrụ anwụ ọ na-akpọ alakpụ na ọ dịghị mma. When you are a priest, you cannot say it. Go and sit down. When you cannot condemn Fulani killings, go and sit down. Don't open any book of the prophets. Never you open it. Never. You are a thief. Are you now fighting for God? When we talk, we say church is God. But when we say the truth and leave the church, let us see if God will not defend his church. He said, no, you don't want trouble. Are you down the owner of the church? Are you the owner? If you want to take the money that come in the church, it is God. You use the name of God to collect the money. After collecting the money, you will now abandon the people that gave you the money and Fulani will kill them. And next Sunday, you come and pray. You will give some minute silence on behalf of those that Fulani killed. Instead of you to condemn it, you lock your members inside the church to pray you. Because you are a thief. You want to collect more money. You told me you don't want problem. Okay? IPOB and name, you ignored us. In Okatagan, if you don't have PVC, don't come to my church. You ignored us. PVC is for voting. And the referendum must be conducted. It will be under voting also. Then, why do you ignore the same first voting that should have taken place to see if we are qualified or to be a Nigerian, to be Nigerians, to see if we are qualified to vote? If we fail, we will channel to your election. But you told me that you are doctor, barrister, prophet. Oh, I wasn't a barrister, prophet. What is a doctor, reverend doctor, reverend barrister? Are you telling me upon your barrister and your reverend, you cannot condemn evil? You cannot condemn evil. Disobedient to court order by Malami, you cannot condemn evil. That is why God look at all of you. He gave IPOB and then Nnamdi Kanu against as a punishment to you, all of you. Anyị ga-agbahu ụnọ ntị. Anyị ga-agbahu ụnọ ntị. Anyị bidokwala ọkụ na-agbachago pattern unu. Mecha changes. 10 minutes, imechara changes. Agbabe the ball agba. Unu adịla tired. Chineke mere m ekpere. Anyị mecha mmadụ ihe. Unu amata. Thank you. Anyị ahụghị dara gold. Ka itizie mmadụ mmanwụ. Simon Ekpa, those you deceived with Monday sit at home. Send lawyer to them. You have been raising funds, Simon Ekpa. You will never go free. I am in Biafra land. Do you see those our people? Their children are crying. Their mother, their wives are crying. Crying coming to us. I got na Coca-Cola. I got na breweries. That will take go is a lie. Somebody commanded you to go and enforce it at home that had been suspended by Nnamdi Kanu himself. And the police caught you. You now told your wife that you are a member of IPOB. Tell your wife you are a member of Autopilot. Tell your wife to call Simon Ekpa. We have been fighting for every one of us that is under IPOB and you have case. That is why you see me. You see me in Biafra land. Do you think I'm a one? But if I know if you kill me, I can't do for nothing. If you arrest me, IPOB will not leave you. Because I have followed to fight for people who they kidnap. I know how we fight. So why should I be afraid that DSS will catch me and do this? I will be diligent, careful, right? Because I have duties in my hand. But if they say they will get me, if my name is among those that will be gotten in the list of God, because the list of God, there are those that will go to detention. There are those that went to headbridge. That's their duty. Did you understand? Those that will die, they will die. People must fall victim. Now you tell me to be afraid. Only IPOB. Imagine IPOB. That's why I was calling you. I mean, they allow can have the seat. They don't have where they meet. Or you go and tell your coordinator. The wife of that person, that those people in detention, under by Simon Ekpa, it's a legal lawyer free. You deceive them, no lawyer. You raise funds for 1 yard. No lawyer to these people you deceive. They are still in detention in the name of enforcing it at home. They want IPOB to come out, but you told people not to give IPOB money. That they are using it, they are sharing it, they are taking it for salary. You that secure the money. You celebrate, say they are no longer giving the money, but we still maintain our lawyers. Why I'm asking you, you that maintain the money and use the money that you took, like Mohammed tell you to destroy IPOB finance. That's the highest problem of Lai Mohammed that our people contribute. He is the one personally that brought that agenda, which was added to Simon Ekpa in his actions. Destroy IPOB finance. And he wanted to criminalize it. I ask you, Why are you abandoning them in detention? Are you not leader of autopilot? Where do you gather? You don't gather. Where can the wife of these people go and meet you, your people? No way. But they know the address of IPOB. They meet us. Ask yourself, how do they locate us? They cannot locate autopilot. Because there is no place you gather. All of you are only gathering in viewing program. So if you want to go and meet UN, you will be showing UN. You will screenshot people that are viewing program. You go and show UN. You cannot show UN where you gather. You will show them how many people that are viewing Simon Eber program. Because you're a foolish idiot. A mad idiot. You don't gather, you don't sit at nothing. If you give me money to join you, will you give me money next month? If you give me money today, I join you. Will you give me next month? Because you're a fool. Nnamdi Kanu does not pay us. How can money work? Where is Nelly? Where is Nsima? Where is all of you? Go and bail those people you put in detention. Simon Eber. Simon Eber. The killer of our people. Go and bail them. IPOB have brought a dragon to court. So are all of them. That is why you can see me parade in Biafra land. If they catch me, no problem. IPOB free me. If you kill me, no problem. I have a daughter and a son. After all, my wife is late. I would have go and hold my children. I would say, I don't want them to, hey, if I die now, my children will have no, nothing. I don't have any. My wife died since 2009. My son was a month. My wife died. Don't say I'm good. I was born 98 something. Then, my daughter was 2 years and 5 months. But now she's 15 years plus. My son is 13 years plus. Don't you know I'm supposed to go and I will be carrying them on my body? Am I supposed to be in agitation at the forefront in Biafra land, showcasing my face, gingering our people to make sure that their morale is not down? I risk my life. I present myself to ginger them. After my preach, if you try, if you are a policeman, anywhere I gather people and preach, if you are a policeman, go there to pick somebody. After I have left there, go there. If you see their morale, if you ever go to wherever I finish my preaching of Biafra, I live there, you go there to arrest, they will deal with you. Because I will ginger them. Did you understand? I got to go to Hana to the Haga go. I got to have out. Now that I again. Do you see why we fight? Do you see why they announce our names when they appoint us on Radio Biafra? Do you see because we are not terrorists? Do you know that they are not, hey, now why is Japan and Biafra land? Oh God, we are not terrorists. It is where we hit Nigeria down. We call the names of those we appoint, whether in Biafra land, they are renamed. That indicates that we are not terrorists. We call them because if police arrest them, we'll go for them. We'll go for their release. That is why you can see me. I can never show my face, risk my life and the future of my children by following idiots. I told you I am not a fool. I am blessed by God. Ogugishima. I stopped in primary 4. I have blessings. May no church. Ụzọ ga-aba mbanye n'ọrụ aka agọzi m ihe m na-arụ buru ibu ihe ọbụla m chọrọ ịrụ arụ gesi m hapụzie ihe m bịara. This is my ihe m bịara, ihe aka m bịara. Dan bịaza m esoro idiot ejide m maala n'iyi mad people. So picture gị na video ga IPOB ga-esekuleti. Ndị big man na-anwụchara nwetara ụlọ elu 4 decade. Onye ma mgbe ha nwụrụ? Ndị anọcha ndị a niile na-atụbatacha ngwa ahịa na-eme birthday. Ole mgbe anyị ma ha mgbe ha nwee birthday? But to birthday mo but just na for date o one we ba let's celebrate na wa cake. Picture m na video m ga all over the world. Final ọ bụtala ihe a chọrọ n'ụwa ị na-akọ rubbish. Ị ga-ebu ụlọ elu anwa na agba. Are you mad? Ị na-arụ ụlọ elu. Enwụọ ndị sọsọ ndị line gị na ihe amara na enwe. Mmụọ na ụzọ mmadụ ile ka mana nwụ. Very fine, I'm okay. Biafra bịa nwa m ga na gọọmenti ọbụla gwa ha nọ mpa ha dị onye dị otu anwụ na onye dị otu a na-egburu ya mgbe Biafra. Fine, ka mmazi na ị ga-enye ha ọrụ. Simple. Director sị na amanye glory and honor. Black people amaghị. Ihe ụnụ ma na evu m ụlọ elu rubbish na-akọ inyo. Ihe ụnụ na-eche ana m eche echiche inwe ụwa niile. Ihe anaghị agha ihe ya na-ede eme ugwu m sef. Nwa ga-enyere gị aka ka ụlọ nke gị a to sef. Hapụ m agawara onwe m. Hapụ m. Ị na-eche ahụ ihe m na-eche. Thank you. Autopilot Simon Ekpa and those shouting, jumping. I call all of you murderers. I told you, for supporting violence in our land, for supporting a suspended sit-at-home violence, not those that voluntarily sit at home, supporting enforcement of what you call civil disobedience. How can civility be enforced? How? How can civility be enforced? When you enforce it, is it still civil? No, it is no longer civil. It is uncivil. Thereby you are committing crime against humanity. We said stop, you said no. You started giving money with the Dave Umai. Dave Umai will be donating fund. You claim to be a Biafra. He said, I will give it. But those that arrange for it are agents of politicians in abroad. Politicians gave them money and they will arrange for fundraising so that they will channel you into it. Because those agents of Uzadima, they donate in the Simon Ekpa fundraising. They gave them money. They are in abroad. Those that used to invite them, they gave them money. They are now freedom fighter. They will call you, hey, Simon Ekpa, I'm giving $2. I am giving $200. I am giving 200. Ego Uzadima, ego Devumai, ego Dokobo. Can I have fundraising to attack IPOB? They say it's my money. Go and free those you deceived. They are in detention, in the enforcement. Lay hand at detention. Have you not seen it that are good? Did we rest? Have we not been posting her pictures? Have you ever posted the pictures of those that was caught during enforcing sit at home? Simon Autopilot. You always campaign against criminals. When we mention their name on Radio Biafra, criminals that communities are looking for a way to deal with them. Criminals that communities are crying over their crime. Criminals that people have even left communities because of them. When they are being caught or their name are being mentioned in public, you'll be fighting the leadership. Why are their name being called? Now we ask you, you'll be publishing them, broadcasting them. I ask you, those people that you deceived to fall victim in Monday, I'm in Biafra land, I have the right to say it because I know they are in detentions. They bring complaints to us. So Imagia, I will tell you, we cannot listen to you. You're a fool. We suspended money sit at home. A gas and me and force. Gapu Simon, we are asking you, Simon and all of you that gave money, you are all murderers. Anybody that donated the fundraiser, this is not the first time I said it. You're a murderer. Until you confess that you gave money to kill our people. It wasn't the money to save our land, the money to kill our people. Those people in detention, deceived by you. Hey, we will enforce it. Have you not seen IPOB brought Idolagold to court? Then where are those people you deceived? Have you ever published their picture? You only publish you only defend criminals when they are being called on Radio Biafra, Autopilot and someone else. But those you deceived to be in detention for how many months now? For enforcing it at home, you don't publish their picture. The IPOB publishes the picture of every victim. in the hand of the Nigerian security. And we keep going to court. Even those that are missing, we keep talking about them. Have you ever seen autopilot publish the picture of those that are in detention because they are deceivers? Their children are crying, their wives are crying, they are suffering, their mothers are crying, their parents are crying because you deceived them. Send them a lawyer, send them lawyers, send them lawyers. God will deal with all of you that connected with someone. God will deal. People are crying at home. Nobody talks about them. Nobody is after them. Someone deceived them to detention. To die in detention. Many of them were killed. Many are missing. Hundreds of them from forces at home that Nnamdi Kanu himself was suspended. And you have the right to donate money with the devil man. All of them donate money in someone program, a fundraising. Because they told him, we will no longer give you money. Start raising funds. That is where we donate. And when they bring that, they don't care whether you like it or not. They must campaign for fundraising because they know that whether you give or not, politicians of the East must give because the agents of the politician are in abroad. The politician will send money to them. They will give it in dollar to you because you're a fool. You were deceived into the funding. And today, people are in detention. Have you not seen there are goats? If there are goats, IPOB brought her to court. Go and bring your own to court. Even publish their picture first. Let us see their picture. Make them proud. Make them proud that they are fighting for Biafra. Show them love. Show their picture. Campaign for their picture. Stop campaigning for baby. Hey, criminals, stop campaigning for double lion. Stop campaigning on behalf of criminals that communities are crying. Ikonso was killed. Communities have been mourning about over his death till today. But double lion death was celebrated. Baby death was celebrated. How do you defend them? Go and defend those you deceived. Don't defend. Why do you like defending criminal? Hey, they're calling the name of our men. Your men are people that our communities are complaining about. Are they your men? People that communities are crying are your men. They are your commanders. But people does not cry because of Ikonso. Have you ever seen people cry have you ever seen people cry because of Ikonso? But people are crying because of the way you praise them. I ask you, publish the pictures of the victims of autopilot enforcement sit at home, useless sit at home, those in detention, that their wives are crying, their children are crying, their parents are crying, no lawyer, no nothing, nobody goes after it because IPOB cannot send lawyer. We are not foolish. You diverted money that should have come to IPOB to Umwe account. Today you are scattered, you send the Umwe account, that is where all of you will die. Are you still giving money there? Is it not still the approved account? Are you still giving money there? You have created many websites to raise money. All of you that have deceived our people, all of you will go to hell. Or what hell hell in Biafra? That hell that you don't see, you never see hell. Biafra will provide the hell. You see, when Biafra come, you see that hell. You know, people have been talking about hell. You have never seen hell. There is no hell. We will provide the hell. We will build hell. Hell, where idiots will be thrown into. You see that hell? You go to that hell. You see it. We'll build it. Not jail. Not prison. Hell. If I go in court, was in court. I am me. Victory everywhere. After it's a Simon autopilot, criminals, murderers, killers, instigators, certain confucianists, noise makers, terrorists. All of you campaign, just post picture of one or two people that are in detention because of your money status. Post, campaign, challenge government to freedom. If you are not government agent, Simon and autopilot, get the pictures and the videos and the pictures of those that you deceived into, that is non-existing sit at home. Enforcement. Hundreds of them are in detention in Biafra land. Nobody goes for them. on Facebook. Go down, send the lawyer, cage day now. Onyara. Imam Bible here. By the protest na Biafra land. Imam Ryan Arabi before video protest. Oh my pam. I don't look at Ipob in emergency. Before I do all that Biafra is Gakwa Joint Commissioner of Police na army commanders are not here. Now in Hagiri, they have Gakwa Joint. Go ask them. Go and ask them. I'm not going to do violence in your mind. It was one again. I got that. Ipob I know was I know. I know I come to now Bazani. Now I was a coward. People that are waiting is not wasting. The patience to receive information. That's what we believe. That we waited is not that we are wasting time. But we are just being patient to receive information from the right channel. Sign I coward. Ipob. Njoku si na baga igbocha. Jiroku si na baga owe. N'abalị from 10 p.m. I na got to for protest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Jiroku si na baga ụmụ ahụ. Ipob. All message bịara within 10 minutes. Onye ọbụla the whole Biafra land achakawala moto. Cable I na coward. Ipob that slept in head bridge. Ipob that was killed in National High School. We went to board the same day. We were killed. See, we had the courage to go to Igbocha, protest on behalf of Trump. We were killed. We said, you call us cowards because we refuse to be foolish to government agents. Those of you that are wise to government agents, Simon Eban Co. Tell your wife to call Simon Eban phone. Stop sending your wife to Ipob. We did not send you to enforce it at home. Stop disturbing us. Actually, contact the national coordinator. Actually, contact ya. Actually, contact. We cannot help you. Look for contact of Simon Eba. Look for contact of Nelly of Ebu. She is in charge of she's in charge of ESN. Go and meet Nelly. Go and meet Nsima. Nsima is the ESN admin. Go and meet them. Go and meet all of your idiocy. Let us go and deal with the Nigerian government. Provide that good. Let us deal with them. Who spares any idiot? Touch me now. My picture will circulate. You will see video you have never seen before. My picture and my video will circulate the whole social media. Touch me. That's what I need. That's the only thing I need. As I'm giving Ona my hydra here. They can eat dignitary one ogula. Gawden what you gonna konoba you na go mje mepen gene kwa. Nonsense. Glory and honor. I hide after Henine. Touch me now. I think you are DSS. I am diligent, so very, very careful. Right? Not that I'll just be no now. The road of success is always under construction. We'll keep moving. I want to read here. I want to read from here. Let us see what happened. And I must show you that I go irrespective of how it is going to show. Let our people just see her, a Dara Gold, right? A Dara Godwin. Look at her in court. A Dara Godwin, right? Look at her and our barrister, Nnemeka Ejiofor, right? Anna Wonere. A Dara Gold. If we are saying, stop complaining. No, we need action. Enjoy one idiot. How many actions did Nnamdi Kanu took that they kidnapped him? Was he not talking? You are a fool. Have you ever been to your church and when your pastor wants to preach, you will collect the Bible from him and hold him on the neck and tell him that you need action? Not every time Jesus will come. Jesus will come. Tell the pastor, we need action now. We need to see Jesus now. Have you ever done it? Ipob Kige one, how we need action. But they are still deploying army. We never take action. They are deploying army. We never take action. They are kidnapping us. We never take action. They are killing us. We never take action. They are telling newspaper to tag us every criminality. But we never take action. Oh. Do you see how your brain is? Can action your pastor they take him out of that church? Does your pastor carry you up and throw you down? Can your pastor get action on the take again? Our father on the take action. IPOB came and went brain and take action. Take up Mokwago, idiots. In the church Sunday against the pastor, take action. Now wait every time they could. I will put a pastor in you. Come to Bible study, I will. Come to Sunday school, I will go. Akwụkwọ Bible a na-agụ ọnwa okwu na otu ihe ji mee prọfesi ihe ndị ha kwu. Abịazi na IPOB say anyị na-ekwu we should take action. I ask you, if you go to church on Sunday, tell your pastor, stop preaching, take action. Let us go to heaven. Take action, we want to see Jesus now. Gwa ya na ị chọrọ ịhụ alaeze ugbu a. Onye ma ihe. Ịhụ ala IPOB, ịhụ Nnamdi Kanu, ịhụ amamihe. Bịa ya ka m kụja amamihe gị ahụ. Ịla n'iyi m. Nwunye gị agaghị enye gị nri n'abalị a. Mla gị n'iyi na. Let us read and deal with the useless malami. Go to your Google. Go to your Google. They are good. Chineke mere mebere. I met somebody. Then they will. And the fellows IPOB evangelist in Biafra land. Touch me now. Arrest me. Can video. That's all. And your children will not go free. You, the police, Nigeria army, DSS, army. Touch me now and see if your own children is untouchable. If you like them, keep them in the moon. We will get them there. Whether I am here or not, we will get them. Touch me now, God, I will go mad people. Let us read. Federal High Court Abuja had the trial of Miss Godwin Joy Edara today, being the 19th October 2022. The court resumed hearing by 10 a.m. and presiding justice, the presiding is Justice Binta Nyako Ozokwa, while adjournment, while Barrister Nnemeka Ejiofor is the lawyer representing Edara. Recall that since Godwin Joy Edara was abducted by the Nigerian security operatives in Enugu on the 8th November 2021, she was kept incommunicado and no one have ever set eyes on her until today when she was brought to court by DSS for the first time. Do you understand? You need action. Go and bail those people you deceived to be in DSS. Go and bail them. Okay, don't bail them. Go and send lawyer to them. Just send lawyer from the money you raise on a fundraiser. Every day, fundraiser. No single lawyer to those you deceived. But IPOB, you say the leadership, they are sharing the money. But our lawyers are working. Is it not better we share money and they sponsor our lawyers? Why do you deceive our people to be in detention? On Abalaga, Cesar Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 2023. Cesar $10, $20, $100 people, $100 million. Biafra will now come immediately. First of all, you did not even have conscience, Simon, to even publish the pictures of those victims of enforcing it at home under you. To even ask for at least let lawyer try and fail. No compensation, nothing, no show of love, nothing. You abandoned them. The God have come. Do you see how we fight? The same way we discovered our people in different army barracks in the north that Wike transferred. Now, if you see these things, tell me the reason why you leave IPOB. Tell me the reason why I cannot go out and tell our people the level IPOB is. If you arrest me, no problem. I will not again. Go agala me already. In a cinema man again. Can John Omer? John Omer again. Can Jesus? Makana enwe go enwe be na gas eke. Ya na-ekwu IPOB ya anyị na-eme ka emere na Bible ọ ya anyị na-eme. Ọ ya ka Jizọs gwara gị na onye ahụ ga-akpọ onwe ya asị. You will hate yourself, you follow me. Did you understand? Even agbakwara ha na ị ga-ahapụ nne gị na nna gị na ezinụlọ gị isoro m. But pastor ugbu a na ya dị ebie posta ya na nwunye ya ga-anọ na abana. Ọ sị ha ka eji emezi pastor na nwunye ya. Ọ ya ụzi picture. Before mgbe ahụ anyị pere akwa Jizọs ka ha na-eti. Mgbe ahụ ụzi pastor na nwunye ya. Let us move. Dear sirs, listen. Ka m mee ha lee ka m la ha n'iyi na. Ndị ala n'iyi. Let me come. Let me finish. Okay. I stopped in where she was brought to. Okay. After much argument, listen, let us go to the main key of the matter that I got. Do you see how we honor our people's efforts? Autopilot, show us a picture of those hundreds victims in detention. Picture of one. No picture. But you have the picture of baby Bush. You have the picture, the right to campaign for criminals, double lion. But you cannot campaign for the freedom or send lawyer for those you deceive to go and force it at home. Simon Epa and co. Simon Epa and those shouting, hey, Autopilot, you are a murderer and the deceiver. Do you see the punishment the wives and the children and the family, any relative of those people, anything they are passing through now, you must pass through it. As far as you support Simon Epa, as far as you donated money to fight IPOB, thinking telling us you are fighting for Biafra. As far as you do so, this thing that these people, these children, you push their father ignorantly to go and enforce, and today they are in detention, and you ignore them. You are now telling them 2023. I am telling you, all of you that shouted to Simon Autopilot, your children must see what they are seeing now until you start campaigning and bring that money you raise, fundraising, send lawyers to them. All of you, your children, you may be in a better position today. Your children must go through it. What these children are passing through today because of Simon Epa deceiving them, and you, the idiots, who told them to go and enforce it at home. How can civility be enforced? How can civil disobedience be enforced? When you enforce it, who are you? You are a criminal because civil cannot be enforced. When you enforce it, it is now uncivil. Then you are a criminal and a terrorist against your people. So you can remember. However, okay, after much argument between Barrister Nnemeka and DSS lawyer, Barrister Nnemeka moved for a bail application, and the presiding judge, Bintanyako, adjourned the case. You know, she's number one in adjournment. Bintanyako, there is a language she loves to hear. As God pleases. You know, she took herself as the court. Did you understand? So when they say, as God pleases, that is how it pleases God. She will be happy. She want to hear it. That's why at times she don't even know when she pick adjournment. Because she delights in that thing. She believes that, hey, I am the court. So when they say, as God pleases, she says, yes, as Binta pleases. As stupid and as foolish and as compromised and as an idiotic as she is. Somebody that abandoned the particular charge or warrant or charges or warrant or whatever or case file in which he granted Nnamdi Kanu bail on. She was busy welcoming amendment of charges from amendment. How many times? A man that you granted bail and his house was attacked. and later he was kidnapped, and you started accepting and welcoming new amended charges instead of you throwing it away and telling the DSS that this man must finish the case in which he was granted bail on. And you accepted all these things. You not even say that you have ever opened that very file. No, because you planned it with them, Bintanyako, to go and kill our leader. Because that's what you planned. That's why they asked you to grant him bail. They asked you to grant him bail as you were in that meeting, so that the army will go and kill him. That they cannot kill him in Abuja. That's what you suggested. That's why you was busy demanding Fabaribe to bring in Nnamdi Kanu instead of demanding army to bring in Nnamdi Kanu. Bintanyako, I say you are a hater of Biafrans, and God will punish you and you and your criminality because you are working with Nigerian. What can you do to me? But I will need to go to Bintanyako court. I know you are in charge of killing IPOB. Okay? Killing IPOB is because you have never challenged DSS and tell them that bringing IPOB to your court is not good. That's why you back them up to go to our places and kill us. Because you have the right and the God to be trying IPOB. Family members that you have tried their leader for years. Today, their God was there. And you have truncated it to your way now. We pick adjournment to 22nd of November. The next one now you pick February. Bintanyako, God will punish you and your generation. Bintanyako. You see that your name. That your anywhere I see that your name, I must curse that your name. I must curse it. You pamper amendment of charges against the law. A very serious, very clear against the law. Somebody you kidnap, you no longer prepare charges. You started amending charges. Then what actually pushed you to go and kidnap him in Kenya? If there are no standing standing charges. You kept amending. Then you was forced. Were you forced to go and kidnap him? Can only. I'm coming. However, the DSS charged her on listen, Kaila Hani, just listen. I stopped in primary 4 first term. However, the DSS charged her on a 3-count charges, which are as follows. Count 1, that she was using social media platform to propagate the activities of IPOB. Should I read it again? Then I'll direct DSS who they should charge for this. Listen. No one, all the Korean letting get in Agam school. I can mail only. Let us read first. That count 1. Count 1, Malami, listen. Somebody should tag Malami, please. Tag him. Just write at. You write Abubakar Malami. Immediately you write it, you see it. It will have Sam. Verified. It will have good. Then you bring him. Kamlayani. Count 1. That she was using social media platform to propagate the activities of IPOB. Now, do they signify the particular social media platform? They say platform, not platforms. There is no S there. Platform. Did you understand? To propagate the activities of IPOB. Now, if that is on Facebook, if that was on Facebook, I think the Idara Gold Before she created a Facebook account, she agreed on Facebook terms and conditions. I want Malami DSS. Listen, Kamlauni. Now, if a dollar gold was on Facebook, she was there because she agreed with Facebook terms and conditions. Now, I will open your eyes what they have committed again. Who should DSS take to court? Is it not Facebook? As they failed to write to the UK Secretary on State, as they also failed to write to Facebook, or you issue arrest warrants to Facebook. Do they not have director here? Now, you left the people that owns the business, whom their customer is obeying he agreed on their terms and conditions and obeys their rules and regulations, in which anyone a dollar gold violates. It is the duty of Facebook to deal with her account accordingly as they deals with our accounts. Now, I ask DSS, should you charge a dollar gold for using a social platform, give her a charge for using a social media platform to propagate Biafra message, or you have to take Facebook to court? The same thing you failed to do for the extradition of Nnamdi Kanu. Now you landed up in extraordinary rendition. Did you write to the UK Secretary of State? No. You go after Nnamdi Kanu. Today, did you go to Facebook with that account of a dollar gold? Then Facebook will go through their terms and conditions and see if a dollar gold have gone against their terms and conditions. Even if that happens, it is the duty of Facebook to punish the dollar gold, their customer, not the duty of DSS. Did you understand? This is how foolish they are. Ihoni ha ina eme ndị a esi mgba egbe na junction ọgwa, egbe na junction emene, egbe na junction ọgbọ hill, egbe na junction Ọnịcha na Ọchanja ebe a, egbe na Mkpọ, egbe na Nnewi, egbe na Asaba. You are a fool, a stupid idiot. Ọgụ aka na ebido ọgụ ebido na-egiri onye na-aga oshon ebido n'ụlọ agbawa egbe. Mad people. A criminal anọ n'ụlọ ya bido gbawa egbe. Ị na-aga bankrọt gbawa egbe n'ụlọ. Ị ga-eruzikwa eru. Ụmụ anọ ọhịa ite na brain anyị dị flexible. Let me deal with them. Right? Count 1 I have finished. I will still come there, but let me go to count 2. Chineke mere m ebere. Where is it now? Okay, count 2. Listen, that she, which is Idara Good, her name is Idara Godwin, that she has concealed, listen, another offense of DSS. This is not charge, another offense of DSS. Listen. Count 2. That she has concealed informations that will help. Just imagine. You become weak. Immediately you hear help. But they went to training. Did you understand? Listen. That she has concealed information that will help the DSS in apprehension of one Mr. Chus Igwat, thereby contrary to section 8 paragraph 1 of the Terrorism Prevention Act. So, Terrorism Prevention Act is that you can arrest somebody and keep that person incommunicado because he or she have information. Not that you got the information, you are suspecting that the person has information to get somebody you say is a terrorist or is violating your constitution or against your law. How does that sound to your ear? Somebody's child, you are keeping the person in detention, not a sister, a brother to a brother or choose, as you said. Idragod is not an immediate sister. Idragod is an IPOB family member. If the Egwatu you are calling is an IPOB family member, that is your own business. We are asking you, how can the law say that the person that committed it should be held in your constitution accountable? Now, how is it that you are detaining somebody because you think the person have useful information to arrest somebody that you know his or her name? Now, if you can know the name of the person you are looking for, you cannot get the channel to arrest the person.